Hey, what's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right?
Is
Forgetting the days. What is going on, everyone? Hey, Tori.
hello.
How you doing?
I am I am great. They fixed my damn phone problem.
Awesome. That's great news. Great news. Did you have to go into a store or they actually fixed
Oh,
it?
I got the right guy. His name is John. He lives around, I think it was Illinois, and he's been working there for 9 years, and he actually knows what he's doing.
There
And
you go.
yesterday he asked me to give him 24 hours to get the resolution, and he called me back today, and he says, "You know that ticket I put in?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "They're not sending you another phone because they said they fixed it. So I'm hopeful that this is going to work." And sure enough, it did. And then he turned around and gave me a $200 credit off my bill.
Nice. Very nice.
So
Wow.
for 2 weeks of dealing with the crap from everybody else, I got a phone that's functioning now, and I get $200 credit also, which is almost my entire bill.
Well, that's awesome. Good for you. Still sucks that you had to spend all that time, though. But
Yeah.
so,
Well,
hello, everyone. Oh, go ahead.
he's going to use it as an educational thing because he's going through the last 2 weeks of conversations and stuff, the stuff that's in my account,
Right.
because everybody who went into my account had to log their name.
Okay, gotcha.
So he's going through that whole list,
Oh, someone's in trouble. Right.
and he's going through the chat that I was in X, formerly known as Twitter,
Uh-huh.
and getting the IDs of all those people and going to go through and give them some education. Some of it is how not to make promises you can't keep,
That would be good.
how not to talk to an adult like they're a 5-year-old child,
Right. Absolutely. Oh,
and
that's
stuff like
good. They
that,
should be doing that.
and how to actually fix this problem when it happens instead of saying that the replacement phone is malfunctioning, because we're pretty sure that the other two phones that were doing the exact same thing this third phone was doing,
Uh-huh.
they're probably just perfectly fine. They just needed the same fix applied to them that this one got.
You know what sucks? Like sometimes when you have issues like that and they can't help you any, it just seems like they're being lazy and don't want to do their job. You know what I
It,
mean? Like they should be searching for that solution because it's
I
their
attribute it to
product, their
people
company.
being too prideful,
Right.
and I can do this, I can do this, instead of going, "Hey, Lisa,
Right.
I need to know how to arrange this thing for this event I'm supposed to be organizing."
Right. Exactly.
Instead, running around in circles and never getting it done. And
Oh
that's
my God, that
basically,
would drive me nuts.
we're going to be running an event the type of events you were doing. I'm going to say, "Hey, Lisa, I need you to help me out here because
Yeah, you
I
don't
need,"
want to be working for me if you're going to be like that. I can tell you that right now.
and it's not asking for help when you need it is where it
Right.
runs out to. I mean, it
Yeah.
started with the first guy who, when he realized he screwed up,
Right.
disconnected both of my phone lines from my phone and put them up into the cloud, and could
Right.
not figure out how to get them back. Instead of getting someone to help him, he just transferred me to another person.
Yeah. And then you get transferred and transferred and transferred. Then you have to explain the whole thing all over again. Yeah.
I spoke prior to the guy that John. I spoke to 16 other agents, tech
Wow,
support
that's
agents.
crazy.
Only one of them was of any help to me, and
That's
that was the
crazy.
second guy I talked to. Um, but out of 17 tech support agents, 15 of them were as useless as putting lipstick on a pig. Just saying.
Some of the things you say, Tori, crack me up.
You've never heard that before?
No. No. I'm from New
She,
York though, so I don't know. Like
you've
I'm
never heard
from
that.
like
She's about as useless as putting lipstick on a pig.
especially with the accent when you say it's funny.
Well, I got to pull my grandma accent out, my granny's accent. Not quite as good as she does, but you know.
Um I was just seeing what that was. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. What is in the background?
The
Um,
moon
yeah, that's a moon.
and some mists.
Yeah, you could probably see it better if I change the settings here. There you go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one voice when I started telling him the dollar value of the time I spent trying to get my phone fixed, the guy kind of took a deep breath of holy shit.
Lisa, I sent you an email tonight with a card and oh, cool. Thank you. I'll check it in a sec.
Thank you, King Paco, for that super.
Yes, thank you, King
I don't
Paco.
know what it was. I can't.
Heather, hello. Stacy, White Indo, Green Queen, hello. Christy, Debbie Ellis, George Lowe, hello, hello, hello. I saw Bud Light
Hello,
was here.
people.
Ray's here. Lindsay, hey, you didn't miss nothing much. We're just talking about Tori's final endeavor to get her phone fixed.
My
Fixed.
phone
And
is fixed.
it's fixed. 7777 Blondie, what's up? Tiza, hello Bonnie. I think I have the chat on slow. It looks like it's moving slow. Hey Jen, hello Timothy, hello Phyllis, Bunny Sunny, Spade, what's up? Hello everyone.
Hi, y'all. I'll be
Crazy lady. Oh, he almost sounded like somebody in you ever see Urban Cowboy? Hey y'all.
Well, I grew up part of my life, even though I was, born in California.
Hello, hello, Lisa. Hey,
Uh,
Jeff.
I grew up a lot in not California, so I
Hey,
grew up.
Tanya.
Hey, y'all, how y'all doing?
You sounded just like her. I guess it's Deborah Winger, Sissy. Hey, y'all. How you doing?
How I grew up.
Wait. I think there's a part. I know that movie like the back of my hand too. I love that movie. I don't know why, but that's like one of my favorite movies. Like old time classics. The wife of the Uncle Bud, Uncle Bob. It's Bud, and then there's Uncle Bob, his wife. Hey y'all, how you doing? Like something like that in the beginning. Sorry, I don't know. You reported Jeremy's what? Uh-oh. Why? What did he do? Hi, Trigger Andy. It's Sissy. Sissy! Kimberly Chaz, Dardar. Hey. Did you like that? Scam I am. Jeff, the other Jeff. Lana, hello. Yeah, so we're buckling up. Barry and I, hey Joyce, are here and going slow in Georgia. Is there a lot of traffic? I loved it.
75. If you're
Awesome.
coming up 75, well, even 95. I mean, 75 and 95 are the ways out of Florida.
Yeah.
And I know 75 is like right here. So, yeah, I can see it getting slow.
Yeah, I know it was slow here.
You don't exactly have a tremendous number of roads out.
Got the windows and doors boarded up, Lisa? Nah. No, but I can tell you that my entire patio is in my dining room.
She can stay away from the windows. Just go to the garage.
They had no gas, Andy. No gas.
What? There's supposed to be gas getting trucked in.
Well, what happened was I went to get gas. They had none. I had already got the water, and then I went to go to the food store, to the grocery store, and it was, packed. It was packed. I'm like, all right, I'll go later. It slows down. I'll go later. So around 7, I went out, and it was closed. They closed the store at 5, I believe. And so I went to the other grocery store, and they closed at 6.
What the
And I'm
heck?
like, shit. Yeah. So I'm like,
I understand they want their employees to be able to go home and prepare as well.
Yeah. Plus, they were probably running out of a lot of stuff. I mean,
yeah,
bread was already gone off shelves, so there was no bread.
Well,
and I was just going to get like extra stuff, like extra things that like we don't have to cook, you know.
Well, worst case
we'll
is
be
we
fine.
have to go down.
Worst case, you have to what?
Drive down there.
You're gonna come down here?
No, I'm not planning on it. I said worst case is we will have to drive down.
Kathy's laughing at me because I said food store.
Well, there's other kinds of stores,
Yeah, well,
but
I
most of us call them
normally say grocery. Yeah.
The
Are
whole
you in the
all
dark
of
path?
Florida
I don't know. I wanted to pull this up. Let's pull this up. We'll just share it so we can watch at the same time. I think there's an update at 11, I believe. That wouldn't be that. It's nope. What? All right, hold on. I gotta fix it. I don't know what happened. I think they did it and then ended. Okay. Where is the actual news? Oh, good God, that other idiot's live. Hold on. So what is it, like copying us now? Urgent update, major Hurricane Milton once again, Category 5. That must be from earlier. Oh, this is the guy that's in, he's the guy that I watched that was in Clearwater after the hurricane, Helene. And there's like no chat TV. All right, here's one. I had one before and it was supposed to be updating, but I guess not. All right, I'm going to keep it low. Is it live or no? Hold on. I want a live. Here we go. Here's one.
Sorry for my cough.
This one is live. That's okay. This one is live. I don't know who this guy is, but he's live. So let's see. You got what?
I got the allergies.
Shelter to keep you and your family. And tornadoes, you can get above ground storm shelter from ESPN.com, and it is the second.
Hold on, let me.
Two of them.
These storm shelters will keep you and your
There's two of them.
That's a building.
Where? What?
Nothing. I was looking at this. That looks like two.
That would be one that makes landfall at a state like Florida. So definitely make sure to check that out. ESPN.com. Highly recommend them. Appreciate them also sponsoring today's.
I don't know who this guy is, but is it live? Elizabeth? That's what I had up. I had West WESH. But hang on, let me take a look again at this.
Thank you, Nocturnal, also for the $20 super chat. That storm wasn't of Milton. Looks like it's trying to spin up and beat Milton to Florida.
Okay.
This is just convection. It's a lot of convection. It's just showers and thunderstorms offshore. That's all it is. It's just
someone said that's Ryan, y'all.
In Florida.
Like, this is Ryan.
Morning and afternoon. That rain's gonna really be pummeling. Like,
is this? I think this might be who.
The rain that we see. So
this is max velocity.
Yeah.
All right, we want to look up WE. Hang on.
Showers and thunderstorms offshore. That's all it is.
Weather. Tracking Milton. Is it live? I want live. All right, hold on. Let me find something, guys.
Wouldn't it?
I wanted to put it on the background.
Isn't there live below it? Oh, no. Go there.
There we go. It says live. There we go. See it?
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, now they've dropped it.
They've dropped. It's. You mean it's going more south?
Yeah.
All right. Can you hear this?
No, not really.
I'm gonna. No. It's loud in my headphones. That's why. So.
And I don't know if my.
I'm just gonna keep it going in the background until they have an update. But
turned up all the way, so it's not me, Lisa.
This is crazy.
It could be my settings.
Oh, so Marsha's getting rain right now. Is Marsha here?
Yeah.
Well, you guys all know. It's only 43 miles below Tampa. Hey.
Kim, one of the things we have to worry about is if we get any sunshine, any heating.
Will it hit Robbie? Yes.
that can make matters worse from the severe weather component.
Yeah, it just
The eye isn't going over, Robbie. Okay, see where it says the villages, Leesburg. Robbie is on the other side, right where I want to say where the end of the red meets the orange. On the other side of 75, he's right there. That's where Robbie would be.
Close to that, yeah.
Yeah. Because some people here are in Leesburg. So all the way up to Ocala is the orange. So it went down. It went south. Is it still a 5? Right? It's still a 5. But they were saying it's going to hit as a 3. Now this is looking like 4. Is it going to change?
Circle that's indicated by the red. Everything outside of that, tropical storm strength winds. And before landfall, we're already going to start to feel those tropical storm strength winds by Wednesday evening. And that's why we mentioned we got to hunker down by Wednesday.
I would so rather this be during the day. I hate when they happen at night like that. Because you can't see, you know? I would still has it as a 3 going across. That's the first time I saw that.
Just south of Orlando into Osceola County, as well as Brevard County, Polk County, and southern Sumter and Lake counties before exiting.
And then it drops exactly to a 1. It skips a 2. It just drops immediately.
So let's go county by county for you, starting with the I-4 corridor first.
As soon as those bands start really hitting, it starts slowing.
Yeah.
Because it's hitting resistance.
Well, it kind of irritates me that it's a landfall. I'm like, okay, but so this storm could be huge. And you're talking about landfall being where the eye hits, which, okay, I get it. But what about all the crap that comes before the eye? Because when the eye actually comes, as long as it's wide enough, I guess, which normally it is, the ones that I've been in, it's sunny and the whole sky opens up. You know, and what you're worried about is those winds right before that happens, because those are the most severe usually. And with hurricanes, the worst side of a hurricane is normally the northeast side. But they're saying with this one, it's the southern part of it. So I don't know. This is acting weird, and maybe that's why they're saying this is a strange storm. I don't know. But it's weird what's going on. What happened? Where in Florida? I'm like by. Oh, I'll show you on a map.
You said what?
What? It's auto because it got auto when Jim, George, Indiana moved there.
And with this, most of Florida hit.
They'll be right back.
There's not much of Florida not getting hit.
Yeah, I know. Let's see if I can change it. What'd you guys say to go look at? It's pushing a storm system in front of it. That's what's going on right now. It is small, right? Hey, Marsha. Marsha, is it raining by you right now? Whoops, I'm sorry. Fox 13. All right, hold
right,
on,
Jesse James. It's controlled
let me
by
find it. It's controlled by
just
what?
as much as they're controlled by a political party too, right?
The weather is?
Yeah.
I've heard that before. Right.
Yeah. There was someone said if I was in office, this hurricane wouldn't be hitting.
Gotcha. Know what you meant by that.
Weather is not controlled by any political party. Believe me, they've been trying to control the hurricanes so that they can annihilate them before they hit land.
All right, let's look. It's nothing.
Because I know a lot of people that you would consider elites who received a lot of damage from some hurricanes.
All right, we have NBC News. Live now on
Oh,
Fox.
Pyro, you're funny, dude. Darling, I don't know if you're a man or what. Dude is generic to me. I just want everybody to understand this. Dude is a generic term. I mean, I was born in California and raised part of my life in California. Dude, and I grew up during the dude era. Where
I always say dude.
Everybody's dude.
There's that max velocity thing. I didn't want you to see it. What did everybody say to look for?
I don't know.
Tampa Bay. It's really weird because my YouTube feed looks different. I used to be able to search. It just looks different now. There we go. Now I got where I want. Okay.
Yes, Jeff, in Georgia, MTG is the one that says that the politicians are controlling the weather.
Yeah, well, maybe they screwed up and they found out, and they're like, oh, they hit a wrong button.
They can make the hurricanes not happen. Yeah, right. Okay.
Ryan Hall, y'all. All right, let's look for Ryan Hall. Is he live right now? Do we know?
I don't know.
Everybody keeps mentioning him. Ryan Hall, y'all.
Gatorland is.
His name is literally Ryan Hall, y'all. I didn't realize that. Okay. Is he live right now? It's not showing that he's live. Yeah, it's not showing that he's live.
Is Michelle and her family safe?
Yes.
Okay. Lindsay was asking.
They're at a hotel. All right. This is Max Velocity. I guess we can watch him for a minute.
Mo Farley, everybody except Michelle, Harley, and John. He will create something to try to raise money for everybody except them. Because that's how godly he is.
Let's see.
Someone said he might not be live until later. Jeff says Ryan is not live now.
Yeah, he's not. I found this is
Mike's weather page is live.
Mike's weather page. Okay. I just don't want to watch Mike's weather page.
Yeah.
He's not live. It doesn't. Yeah, he's not live. All right. I'm just going to throw. What was the last one I was at?
Max Velocity.
Yeah, I got a KHOU 11. That's a totally different area. That's West Coast. All right, where is he? Max Velocity. We'll just throw him back up there because he's live. Where are you, dude? There we go. Here we go. We'll throw you back up there.
Bonnie, we do not have any of Harley's private medical information.
Yeah, and if I did, I wouldn't show it anyway. I showed a letter from her doctor. Because I was told I could, but I hid. I don't know if you can hear him, guys, but I am going to keep him low. Lower, actually, because he's really loud in my.
Well, you'll hear him and you can turn him on when it's time.
Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, so I showed a letter, but I blocked the number and the doctor name, and I did that because all these people that are against her are calling, all these government agencies and stuff, and I just think that's wrong, so I purposely didn't show that. No one has to believe me that it's real, but it is real, and if it needs to be put into a court, one of the court cases for whatever, then it will be shown. Other than that, I'm not going to show her doctor's name. There's no reason. You know. So, yes, that's why I didn't know. I'll give you 20 for some mustard, no ketchup, Ed. Watching Fox Weather and it's like, okay, that's what I was looking for. Fox, it wasn't.
Evan Freiberger is live also.
I'll put Fox on.
Stacy, that's pretty much how I am. Prayers for Florida. All of y'all.
You know what was funny? I was gonna put this Juke Squad guy on. He's in Clearwater and he was hit really bad by Helene. He's like a surfer dude. But I didn't know if you guys would appreciate that, so I figure I'll just find the news.
And yeah, Michelle, Julie, and John are safe. They're safe. They're in a safe location, as safe as they can be in Florida.
Does it say Fox? No, it's not live. Where is Fox live? Evan, I see Evan.
I can say.
I know we've been talking a lot about this making landfall. More than likely.
Stories legend. Did you see? Papa said the things people do for money. Shake my head. Stay away from germs. Stay legendary.
Where did you see that?
It's showing. It was a day ago.
Oh,
it's showing on my feed. It says latest YouTube post. So obviously I didn't see that. All right, I got NBC News, CNBC. Looking for Fox. Tampa Bay.
We talked a lot about that scenario. That would be the worst
case ABC. I know Fox was on here before.
To go right over the north side of Tampa. That would bring catastrophic
Just weather.
Storm surge into Tampa Bay. Now, if this makes landfall back down,
NBC South Florida.
It's a better
hey.
For Tampa. You'll see less storm surge, but it
what?
Will also make Cape Coral and
I'm live.
Charlotte Harbor areas.
Oh.
There's not really a
what?
medium. It just basically means that the Tampa Bay area would end up seeing
I'm trying to find
if this does make landfall in Tampa, that would be again something we've never
Fox to put it on.
So it'd be very rare.
Is anybody saying anything in the chat? Because I can't see it.
This is the current track that I have on the map right now.
Freiberg is live right now on YouTube. Okay.
That's the current.
Okay. We'll go to Evan. Let's go to Evan. Where is he?
I can't really give much advice on people not wanting to leave. It's their decision. Again, there's many reasons why people.
There he is. Got it.
Again, some people just can't afford it.
You know what I have, Lisa?
What?
A video with derogatory comments about Robbie.
Really? Huh.
Because
people are really foolish.
When I ask, anyone know where I can find this information?
Right.
People look for it and they find it.
Yep.
And I have it.
That's very foolish of that guy.
Backed up in two places. With the lies. Lies.
Two different ones? You found the two different ones?
I only have one right now.
All right, because I know he said it twice. What?
And this is the one where he says, and he was warned.
Oh, yeah, that's bullshit.
That's the one. But he still says it all, but that's the one. So, yeah.
Yeah. Are they out there? Are they out there? Oh, okay.
Exactly funny, Sonny.
It's showing 3 days ago. Wow, it's funny because it's saying one. Whoa, Tanya, thank you so much. Tanya gifted 10 Julie's memberships. Nice, thank you so much.
Crazy lady.
Awesome. Oh, look,
Jim
Jimmy
the Greek. IC 201 CBD CDEFG Thomas. I can't pronounce your name.
Tam, I don't think so. I really don't think so. Because it's not about that. But if it's necessary, it'll be added. You know?
No, it does not have Tam. It does not have to be added to the evidence. Her medical paper.
Yeah, there's no cause for it in the cases that are filed right
Yeah.
now anyway. So it's like it's irrelevant, honestly. Are you talking about when he claimed he took money and didn't deliver? Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Welcome, warriors.
Thank you, War City. I was asking if Harley was feeling better. That's all. Okay. No, Tam, I think was asking about the medical records. Needs to be added to the court. Could the doctor be removed? Well, I think if it has to be evidence in court, then I don't believe it needs to be removed, and then that's when there could be an issue. You know what I mean? About people calling and stuff. But for now, I sent some food to help those people who lost everything. It doesn't look like the government. I'm sorry, I have to scroll up. Is going to help. I hope Lynette's family is in the northern part of Florida. She is more north than here.
She's on the map. She's in the yellow zone, not the red zone, or orange zone, not the red zone, which is good.
Otter Creek is in the orange zone still?
I think so. Oh wait, no, it's north of you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm in the orange zone. Otter Creek is in yellow, I think.
Yeah, I had it in between you two. So there's a great possibility now they might be in the yellow zone.
Yeah, Robbie and I are both in the same zone. He is about 20 miles south of me, southwest of me.
Lori Nye, funny, I have this collection of over 1,800 rocks, crystals, and gems that a large portion of them came from Robbie.
The government
yeah, he does deliver.
I think what's going on is they're saying FEMA ran out of money.
Yeah, I saw a thing and it said FEMA did not run out of money. Keep applying. And what they're doing,
well, that's good news.
They do a $750 immediate transaction to everybody that applies. Right. That's emergency right now money.
Right.
Then they have someone contact you to go through the entire process to find out what you're eligible for.
Right.
They did the same. The Red Cross will do it also. So if you do have severe stuff or you're displaced and stuff, file with the Red Cross as well. Because before my mom knew what was the damage to her property after Katrina, we went to the Red Cross and where we were living, which is not here. But we went to my local Red Cross. She showed her ID and explained the situation. And they actually gave her a gift, a Visa card for $500 to be used for whatever she needed to be able to get back home. And so we bought some supplies of things we knew she absolutely had to have. And we used it, and she used it for getting the gas money for me to get down there. Because I hauled everything down. And she bought herself a chainsaw. Because she knew she had to have a chainsaw to cut stuff. Pay attention to chat rooms and stuff like that. Sometimes you can find groups of individuals that are doing relief efforts. We did it. I organized it from out of state. I was in a totally different state and I organized relief. And part of it was not them sending stuff to me, but me finding someone for them to send stuff to. Basically, it was my mom and my sisters. And my sister met a lot of people. My mom did. And my mom delivered to like the Senior Citizen Center and went to some of the schools where they had set up FEMA parks at the schools because people had lost everything. And my mom and my sister went around delivering clothing. Because the places that were distributing clothes would only accept brand new clothes with tags still attached. And there was a church down in Florida, a Presbyterian church, that had oogles of clothes that from a clothing drive they did, where they washed them, inspected them, and boxed them up according to male, female style of clothing and the sizes, and shipped them down there. And
Why is my window so small?
I don't know.
Sorry.
But none of the places that were distributing to help people would take them because they were used clothes. So my sister threw them in the back of her van and drove around, and she saw people and she's like, "Hey, do you need any clothes? I have clothes." Some people, then most of everybody was the same way. They're like, I need a jacket and a pair of gloves and maybe one more shirt so that I can not have to run around without a shirt on while I wash.
Oh, that is weird. Lori said it's creepy how the hurricane eye resembles a skull in some earlier reports, but you can see the eye right there.
Yeah.
It does look weird. If we lose power, you might be able to get food stamps to replace food. Florida did that in the past. I remember there were 2 hurricanes like back to back. I was on the West Coast though, and they came. Military came and was handing out water and boxes of food. Where they did it for like a week. And it was the military. You know what I'm talking about? I forget what. Yes, MREs.
MREs, yeah.
And I'll tell you what, that food is pretty good. It's not bad.
Well, you know what? If you've been sitting around and scrounging because you have no food to eat, yeah, those MREs are awesome.
Yeah, and some of the dinners that they actually have are like,
good.
They're meals.
I think I still have some MREs because when I went down there to help, we were clearing my sister's property. Basically, I was going in areas that would kill most people, especially, they could cause death if you weren't wearing a respirator. My sister could not wear the respirator because of her claustrophobia. She has claustrophobia. But I could wear the mask and go in. So I was going in areas that most people would avoid going into. And it was hot, and I just wanted water. So I went to where they were giving out cases of water and ice and stuff to just get some water. And it was like, no, you have to take 2. How many people is it? I said,
crazy, Tracy.
I said, there's 5 of us on the property. So they're like, you have to take 2 cases of water, you have to take 2 bags of ice, and you have to take a case of MREs.
Yeah, like, that's what they give out. They give out water, ice, and MREs.
Yeah, that's what they were doing.
Pull up, they were lining up. You open up your trunk, and they just put it right in your trunk. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
And my sister was complimented everyone every time, no matter how she was feeling. She made sure to put a smile on her face and thank them for being there. And it made her so mad. Mississippi, in the height of the summer, well, the end of summer actually, but because it hit in August, but still August heat, tremendous. August, September, October is still hot down there.
Right.
Wearing full military garb, long sleeves. They made them wear the full outfit. They were not allowed to wear shorts or short sleeve shirts or t-shirts. They had them in the full gear.
It's so crazy how this storm turned into what it is right now, because like, remember last week, it's like, oh, we got the storm coming. Oh, but yeah, it's not going to do anything. And then it's like,
crazy that it's following the other one. This is unusual.
Yeah.
Usually you do not have 2 storms of this magnitude.
I don't think I've ever seen a 5 in the Gulf. I as a matter of fact, I don't think there was, because they said that this storm is going to be stronger than the Gulf has ever seen, as far as the southern side of Florida getting hit. But the guy, and this was the Tampa Bay news coverage, and they said that if you were in Andrew or you were in I think it was Irma, that then what this storm could bring. So, and I think those were, I think Andrew was a 5, right? But I think Irma was a 4 or maybe 3. I don't know. It's just crazy. What? Yeah. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. They're saying Wednesday night, Thursday morning, so that's 2 a.m. So that's tomorrow night. Thursday, 2 a.m. Sport and shit. I spent a lot of time trying to research the FEMA situation. Well, what I saw was actually what I mentioned before, that Juke Squad. He's in Clearwater, and he was showing all the damage that's been done, and it's all over the streets and stuff. He's the one that said FEMA ran out of money. So
yeah, and I saw something that was posted this morning that's like, don't listen to that. File. So right. I'm telling you, Lisa and Gabe, that if you get any kind of damage whatsoever, file.
Right.
And get.
Well, I hope not. The way I'm thinking, the wind's coming. Now we'll get wind between the houses, obviously. The way I'm thinking it's coming is it's like the side of the house has no windows. One side has no windows on it. The other side does. And then the back. So the patio could go. Or, really I think it would be.
Do you have any duct tape?
Yes.
Put X's on your windows.
Yeah, we did that over on the West Coast.
Okay.
I haven't had to do it here.
The purpose of that is to stop them from shattering and throwing glass through your house.
Right.
It'll help hold the glass together.
I have most of the furniture. I have the tables outside are now in the dining room. We have chairs out there, and that's on the patio. So my patio is pretty full right now. But the bigger stuff's out there. Now I have those. I don't know if you remember, Tori, but that's the big
category 5s. Camille was a 5.
Yeah, there's been other ones, but they're pretty bad. You and Gabe board up. On the West Coast we did.
And Katrina.
But we haven't here. We haven't had to, really.
Andrew went into the Gulf, didn't he?
Andrew hit Homestead, which was down by Miami. Or at Miami.
Let me look in here.
Area.
I'm looking at a history here.
I think Marcia was in Miami during Andrew. Camille, Andrew, Michael were the Cat 5 storms at U.S. landfall. Thank you, CDFG.
Katrina hit category 5 as well.
What was the peak of Milton? I think Milton's peak.
Yes, I did. North of nowhere.
If I remember correctly.
Because Katrina took out everything in.
Suzanne, Andrew was bad. It destroyed like almost everything in Homestead. I think there's still areas that are not, replaced or whatever. And Homestead devastated, yeah. Katrina was 3 at landfall. Ugh.
Katrina went up to a Cat 5. I'm sitting here looking at the stats on it. It was 175 miles an hour.
The one thing I know that they were seriously concerned about before was the Bay Area, the Tampa Bay itself. Because of what's surrounding it, I guess. I mean, obviously, they care about everything, but they were really concerned about the Tampa Bay area.
185. Wilma was 185, but she hit Mexico and Florida.
Some areas are not rebuilt from Homestead. What?
Orion.
All our neighbors are still here. Nobody left.
He's 180.
Robbie, what?
Gonna get it again.
Yeah, he had damage from Helene.
Yeah, because look at the tree.
Yeah, he's got a lot of trees.
It's gonna flood.
Yeah, somebody actually asked a question on the comment section about what happens if animals get out the fence and stuff, if something damage happens to Robbie. Robbie walks the perimeter of the property every hour during a hurricane. So he's on top of it completely.
And he'll make the decision. And if he can make the decision to take all the lemurs and put them in a pen inside the house.
Yeah.
If he needs to, or in a garage,
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Oh, so it was a 5 over the Gulf, just like this, and a 3 when it hit land. So it's similar to this, just different direction.
The big one is barometric pressure on Katrina was horrific, and she moved very, very slow.
Yeah, that's what he does, JP. He checks. During the hurricanes, he goes out once an hour. It's a large property. It takes a minute for them to look. So by the time they come back, probably within a half an hour, they're back out looking again. They have to make sure because the alligators in the crotch.
Yep. And they catnap the 30 minutes that they're not.
Yeah.
Out. One of them.
We were live. We normally go live during the hurricanes, and last year, I don't know if Robbie went live. He went live part of it, I know that. But the year before, we were live for like 14 hours. That's the longest live I've ever done. But we were live for 14 hours throughout the whole thing.
Kimberly Chess, and I don't mean to sound morbid, but do you put how many people are in the house?
You have to put a sign on your window letting them know you're still there.
On an when they do a voluntary evacuation, it's useful. Because like some people would put something in their window that says evacuated. That way,
right. If
it's an area like in Hancock County, Mississippi, south of the railroad tracks.
What did he say? They talk about a tsunami. Did he just say that?
There was a lot of houses that were flattened, and they had to go in and look. And if they found anything that says evacuated at that location, then they would just keep going, and they wouldn't have to go and raise the rubble and look.
Katrina hit New Orleans at a Cat 3, but dragged massive storm surge through New Orleans.
It didn't actually Jeff, it didn't actually hit New Orleans. It hit Waveland, Mississippi. The outer bands is what hit over there, and the flooding of the Mississippi River breached the levee.
Katrina
and that's
was Cat 1 when it hit Florida over the Gulf. It went up to a Cat 5 and then hit Louisiana. It's a Cat 3.
This is a very serious situation, and residents in Florida should closely follow orders from their local emergency management officials.
Yeah, you know what? I'm wondering. I don't know. Can you hear this guy at all? A little bit? No? Okay. I can hear him in my headphones. When they were talking about this being, a Cat 5. I mean, I think everybody like literally jumped out of their seats, and got scared. I do know when I was doing the video, Gabe came out and it's like, we might want to get out of here. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? And he says, this thing's a Cat 5, and it looks like it's heading at Tampa, and we're an hour from Tampa, But if it's heading Tampa, I mean, we're really not that far, and we're like 40 miles from the coast. So he's like, we might want to get out of here. We'll just head north, And I so obviously we watched more, and I'm like, can we go over this when I'm done with this video? Might be the reason why I didn't catch the speed thing that happened Sunday night. But anyway, it's still, the video's out there. I put it out, but there's still edit pieces that are wrong with it. It's still moving too fast. Anyway, so a lot of people jumped at that moment when it was a Cat 5, and that's when, like, by the end of the night, people were like leaving, and I get it because what Helene was like, to me, it didn't do much here, right? But it did so much damage south of us. Like, and I didn't even realize, because we thought that a lot of it was north that was damaged. I had no idea how much damage Clearwater had. I'm like, holy crap. I mean, I don't know where Omar has his house, but to me, it was somewhere near Clearwater or Tampa area. And wow, the damage all over that entire town. It's like every home had half their furniture, if not all their furniture, out in front of their house. And they were literally like scrounging to get a lot of that picked up before this one hits. So if you redo it, a voiceover could be more dramatic, right? That's what I thought about doing. I didn't have a lot of time, Terry. That's what ended up happening. And my main concern was fixing that speed so that it made sense if anybody ever watched it. Because if you watch the replay, it's still going to be fast. And it literally, like live, I was just like, oh shit. So, I don't know. But people get it. It's all right. The next one will be better. So, thank you, Storage Breath. It's crazy. Oh, Creative Craft is in Sarasota. Water has been shut off for precautionary measure in several places. Wow. It is a lot of reading. Yeah. I thought so as I was doing it, but I had to put it out there. My main thing about the video, aside from the ending, was trying to make sure everybody realizes what Michelle and John went through because of what he did, because of his entire plan, you know? And I'm trying to just say, like, this is so wrong, you know? And I know people don't really understand the repercussions from it all, because she started off with not much, you know? And she was fine with that. But this was all unnecessary and all for money. He sure as hell didn't give up any money. He would give it to wherever the hell he wanted to and make fun of her that she was so poor and couldn't do anything. And he made it so that she couldn't do anything by calling all these places and getting. He got it to the point that the people in Otter Creek who did like her or were friendly with her weren't being friendly with her, weren't being neighborly on a constant basis like it would have been or like it was before, because they didn't want to be filmed, they didn't want to be dragged in, because anybody who would support her in any way whatsoever, and if you were even talking to them that was somewhat supporting them, he would bring them down and attack them. He really did, Christy. He really tried to ruin their life. And honestly, he succeeded. But I mean, they're grasping, literally holding on. They're holding on is where they are. They're holding on. They're still, I'm going to cry. They're still holding on right now. And I think it's disgusting what he's done. They're holding on. God bless them for doing so. You don't have to like them, but they're human. And you just don't do that to people. You know? Thank you, Creative Crafter. It wasn't just me. And Tori, I want you to know I did receive a letter, and I'm going to read it. I'm just not going to say from who, because I don't think I'm not sure it was meant to, I'm going to mute this guy for now, because he's in my ear, and I can't, like, hold on, let me just mute him for a second. I'll keep him up, but I'm going to mute him. Oh, okay. Good. Now I can hear it. All right. So, I received a letter, and it's to a lot of us. I'm not going to say who, because I don't know if they want it mentioned, but it was really cool. I was like, wow. So let me just put this on here. I'm going to read it, because I printed it out. It was so nice. Tori, you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah. It says, to Lisa, Tori, Bruce, Robbie, and Super Dave, I want to extend my deepest gratitude to each of you for your unwavering dedication to seeking justice and truth. Your tireless efforts have been a beacon of hope for those who have been wronged. Lisa, your unrelenting pursuit of the truth has been inspirational. Your determination, see, I girl, because I don't see it like that. To me, it's just, I don't know, natural for me. Does that make sense? Okay. Sorry. Your determination to expose the harm inflicted on innocent lives is a testament to your compassion and strength. You are a shining example of courage and resilience. Tori, your support and solidarity has been invaluable. Your presence has made a significant difference in the lives of those affected. Bruce, despite facing unacceptable personal attacks, you have continued to fight for justice. Your professionalism and commitment to righteousness are admirable. Robbie, your insights have been invaluable, providing crucial understanding and perspective. Super Dave, your initial actions sparked a movement, and your contributions are greatly appreciated. To Lisa, Tori, and everyone involved, I offer my sincerest appreciation. May your selflessness and kindness be recognized and celebrated. May God bless you and guide you, filling your hearts with love, strength, and continued purpose. With deepest gratitude and admiration, with appreciation. And it's signed. I was like, I have to respond, and I hadn't yet, but I printed it, and but I was like, wow, you know, and regardless of what the haters say and all this stuff, there is no um, sorry, there is no um reason other than to help them. That's why I'm doing it. There's no other reason. And then somebody asked me in a comment, "What's your payoff?" I said, "My payoff." I said, "My payoff is never seeing a little girl have to go through or worry about who's gonna, be taking care of her, who's gonna be loving her, who's gonna, you know, be there in the morning. Is she gonna wake up and know who's sitting there? Is mommy gonna be there? You know what I mean? That's my hope. And not only that, my payoff is that nobody ever messes with them again or anyone else in a similar situation. That's my payoff. I didn't know I was going to be doing this, but it is what it is. All it really took was a couple things. But it was seeing him go after Guapo, realizing what the hell is going on in court with somebody else, and then hearing that what he did to Harley last Christmas, and then the CPS stuff. That was it for me. I was like, okay, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We're gonna get to the truth of it all, because no one is gonna leave this child having no Christmas. That I just refuse. Call me spoiled, because I always had a Christmas. I was very fortunate, and I know many weren't growing up, but I was. And to see a little girl, long brown hair, reminding me of one of my sisters as a baby. I know what my mother did for me. And, some people aren't even like that. Like, some people don't have Christmases the way I did. But to know she didn't have any presents from Santa last year, maybe Michelle did. I'm not saying she didn't get anything from Michelle. But to know that because I don't even know that answer, actually. But to know that she was turned down from an event going on in the town like that,
That was supposed to be for the children of the town.
yeah, And I immediately, if you were on the live, you heard how it all came about. I was just like, oh hell no. Well, she's gonna get a dual Christmas now.
Comments into the private chat for you, Lisa.
Okay, thanks. Sorry, when I start talking like that, I don't even read the comments. I don't mean to be rude. It's just like look around as I'm talking.
That's what I'm here for.
But
I'm here to Stacy tags them. I copy them. Stacy does. Look at this comment. I tag them and put them in private chat. You read them.
And guys, I know sometimes you'll hear things that you've already heard, but I know there are new people, or sometimes people come in later. So I'm sorry if you hear me saying the same thing sometimes, or a lot of the time. But hold on a second. I apologize for that, but everybody at least gets the gist of how I mean it to be. So I just got a message. Hold
Regardless of how we were doing financially,
on.
we always had a good Christmas. My mother made sure that we always had a good Christmas. She planned for an entire year to give us a good Christmas. For the big things, she saved. John Phillips said, look at the last comment. Whose last comment?
All right, I had to clean my glass.
She would save up for our big items, and she would buy us little items throughout the year so that we always had the tree full. She even kept a box closet of
miscellaneous. He means his
miscellaneous.
last comment, right?
I don't know.
I'm scrolling.
John Phillips, whose last comment? Your last comment or someone else's last comment? But my mother would keep a box in her closet of things for adults through children. She would keep
Lisa. Okay, there it is.
Little cars and stuff, and little dolls and stuff, so that if someone showed up unexpectedly at Christmas, she had something to wrap for them.
Exactly, John. Exactly. You got it. He's right. Bashing people and storage videos would renew one's faith. Yeah, okay. Is that what he's doing on his storage video? I don't know what he did today. Oh, someone did tell me that he's saying gators are out, giraffes are in. I'm like, oh, that's a little old, don't you think?
If you have property in Florida, gators are always in, whether you like it or not.
That's right.
Even if you're trying to slam somebody, gators are always in Florida. And if you're not paying attention, one might bite you in the butt.
Well, just so y'all know, Harley is having fun right now, giving Michelle a hard time. It's bedtime and she won't go to sleep. I said, oh, it's a hurricane party.
Yep. Victoria Westbrook, exactly. Banks had arrangements where you could put money away. Stores, a lot of stores did. I remember all the stores doing layaway.
Yeah. Do they even do layaway anymore? I don't even know.
I don't know that they do.
Oh, John, no.
I mean, that's how my aunt started in January, putting small things on layaway. And she would put things on layaway throughout the year. Like every month, she went and got stuff and put it on layaway. And they would pay on it and get it out within the month, a month or 2 months. And that's how they did it.
Thank you, Tricky.
They weren't wealthy. My uncle did construction work.
Yeah, presents for other child? You mean other children that might show up? Is that what she meant, Tiza? Storage Brett said, Lisa, can you do a video or dedicate a live to recap everything together? I know it's a lot of work, but I think if people see everything together, it will open up their minds. Yeah, I can. It is a lot of work.
On that, Lisa.
What?
Even if you do just give a brief summary, in the video description, you could put a link to the full video.
Right. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, like, yes, Harley Grace was legally adopted. We've shown it multiple times.
And I was gonna do a video called Debunked, which would be everything we debunked from all the bullshit, and then I could steer people to Royal Flush and Blindside. It would just be a really long video if I added everything in.
The other child that was excluded from Otter Creek, are we getting him anything?
He is 13 now, and yes, we can. Not that his age meant anything. I just wanted you to know he's not as young as Harley. But yes, of course we can. Of course we can.
We just have to find out what would be appropriate for him.
Yeah. I don't want to say anything at the moment. But yes, we can. We can.
You can make
He did not go to. He was not at the Christmas in the Creek last year. He was not.
and
So,
you could find out that information from your
yes,
sources.
yes, yes, I can.
I thought so.
How did
That
you
would be
get
the only way
called
to
out
pivot.
to this? How did I get called out to this mission? I don't know. It
Being a
happened
good person.
literally.
Now, Lisa is a good person. That's why she has a heart. That's why she saw an injustice against a child. That's why.
Yeah.
I've talked to Lisa enough. I know how she is. That's who she is. That's
Lisa. It really okay. So for those who are new or don't know, and I know some have heard of this before, I was a mod for Jeremy. I only posted links. I didn't time people out. I was never fired for doing something wrong, which I find funny that they're saying that, considering it was Travis that actually called me the bad mod. I don't believe Jeremy ever said those things. And if he did, it would still be lying. But anyway, I was a mod for Jeremy and also Travis. And I became a mod for Conky too when the whole thing with Robbie went down with the music thing. But I've been a mod for George and Robbie. Anyway, so I watched Jeremy a lot. And to me, he started, you know, I work in the entertainment industry. I know all about like the drama and stuff. Not that other people don't. It's just that to me, I started noticing it really, really bad. And then he went after Marilyn Raby. And I thought he was getting too cocky. And I just didn't like what he did. And I kind of steered away. But I would still do his Sunday Night Lives. And it used to be like back to back, him, George, and Robbie. And so it was like, it was real. I was actually spending too much time on YouTube, honestly. But when the Hoarder House thing went down, I was like, oh, hell no. Because I knew all about it on Robbie's end. And it was shady. And Jeremy was egging Guapo on. I knew it. I saw it. And I know Robbie. So I was done. I was totally done. And I almost said something then. But I didn't. Robbie said, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And I didn't. Because when I see a spit, I call it out. And I've done that several times with people because there's a lot of people from the same communities. You know, they watched Robbie, they watched him, they watched George, Guapo, you know, and then there's still some other communities in there, smaller communities like, you know, Moo Moo. And then we actually ended up helping create another one, Penguin. And then you got that Els character who turned out to be a catfish. And those are the weeds that I pulled. So I would always pull them out and say, okay, when they do enough shit that it's noticeable and it's hurting other people in the community and they're taking advantage of people, I pull it out and I call it out. I've done it. So, and to me, there was always 4. And Jeremy was always 1. I just never said anything. And, I never said anything on my channel about it. You would hear me saying Germ here and there, but I called him Jim Jones.
Mm-hmm.
And we used to say Jim Jones and Kanye. But there's no Kanye anymore. Because to me, that person is way more mature than he used to be and has learned a big lesson. And it's a life lesson that a lot of people learn. But we dropped that off. And then Guapo was calling him Germ. So we just went, okay, Germ's better. So stuck with Germ. But that was just in like little comments here and there, you know, no big deal until he attacked him at that storage unit. And that was clearly an attack. And, you know, even up until the time he chest bumped him, it was an attack to me. And I was like, oh, hell no. And I shared it. I would never share anything of Jeremy's on my channel. And that wasn't Jeremy's that I shared. I shared Guapo's. And then somebody had pointed out the chest bump because Guapo didn't have the chest bump on his. And so I got that. And I just said, oh, hell no. Hell no. And I shared it. And then I said, you know what? This guy has been a bully for I don't even know how long. I'm going to put a little video together, and I don't even care. I don't care what he has to say about it. Nothing. I'm going to put a little video, and I'm going to show everybody that this isn't the first time he was a bully. And that's what I did. And then people started coming to the channel. And it's been a lot about that ever since, really. How did I get to be a mod for Jeremy? I was a mod for George and Robbie, and he just added me as a mod at some point because George was pushing my channel. So he saw me in his and added me as one. And when George left him the first time, I was like, oh, dude, just time will heal all wounds. I was trying to be some kind of a friend or whatever. And it was around that same time, I guess. Or actually, no, that was after that. I'm not really sure. I think it's just because he saw I was a mod for Robbie and George. But George pushed our channel. George did, and he'd always tell everybody to come over and subscribe, and Robbie. So I think that's why. But he also knew I worked in the entertainment industry, and I think he just felt comfortable doing it, honestly. And he did. So I was like, okay, cool, whatever. But that's it, really. But everybody's saying I had a thing for Jeremy. Ooh. I was never fired from Jeremy. Yeah, I was never fired from Jeremy. I wasn't, if you want to call it fired from Travis.
Can you be fired?
I would guess so.
Position?
Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't paid or anything.
I'm trying to figure out, how do you get fired from a voluntary position?
Yeah. But I walked away.
Comment on the screen.
Yeah, I walked away from Jeremy's channel way before Milton Grill. I stopped doing the Sunday Night Lives a little bit before the Hoarder House. I just got bored with it. But I mean, I was peeking and seeing, and I maybe I post a couple links for a little bit, but I wouldn't stay the whole time. And then, so yeah, I walked away from Jeremy. But Travis removed me as a mod when Liz Barnes was posting a whole bunch of shit about the Hoarder House, and Travis told me he didn't want anything about the Hoarder House on there. And it was in comments. It wasn't even live or anything. And I removed it, and Liz went and complaining to Sean Goodman. And Sean Goodman was being pushed to do the channel with Willis. This is when Willis was first getting... Willis already had a channel. He had about 2,000 members. But he was getting pushed by Jeremy. This is when he started doing all the work on the property where everything came up. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? So it was in the very beginning of that. And Sean said something and complained to him, so he removed me as a mod. Because I was removing what he said he didn't want. Now, he says something totally differently on the channel. Because he called me a bad mod and this person was doing this. And I'm like, really? I'm such a bad mod that I did all your t-shirts for you, like the Willis Time hats and all that. I did that. I did your logo, which to me was no big deal. It was just a quick thing. Because he needed something. So I'm helping you with your channel. And because of Liz Barnes' comment that you said you didn't want, you removed me. I said, okay. Well, if you don't appreciate anything that's been done as far as helping you, okay, then take it down. And that's what I told him to do. So, you will try again. What? I try, but it doesn't come up as an option. What do you mean? What's going on? I am blacked out. All minions. Do I need to go to the beginning? No, JC. We're just chatting.
Just chatting. And it was
I guess Q&A. We're asking questions, and I'm babbling about it. So
someone said, "Can you read the comment on the screen?"
Oh, Lisa. Yeah, why? It's like so small. I don't know why.
So many words.
Lisa, like I've said, even if Jeremy was right on with everything he said, which he has not, you should never hold the sins of the parents against the kids. And he's absolutely right. So, Oh, there we go. I made it bigger.
Oops.
I made it bigger for myself. I don't think it did much for you guys. Oh, was there an 11 o'clock advisory that I totally missed? Really? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't know what happened. Did you release copyright on the graphic? What graphic are you talking about?
You hit. Oh, for Travis, no.
No. I told him to remove it. And he did. And no, actually I didn't this time, and I don't know what happened. But no, I didn't release copyright, and I told him that I owned those logos and stuff to remove them. And he did, well, almost all of them. And then he put some video up and put a sign up or something. It's like being an asshole. I'm like, really? I'm like, you know what, dude? You are an asshole. His whole thing at the time was he did not want to cross Jeremy because Jeremy was giving him the opportunity, right, to make money off of doing work for him. And Jeremy did pay him at first. And Jeremy admits that, and if he's going to deny it now, there's video. I already have videos from where he says he did. The airport video, in fact, is where he says he paid Travis. He's also paid Brett Granger, too. Are you in the direct path? Direct path, no. I'm north of Tampa. Mr. Info, yeah, by the way, guys, Mr. Info is not Dave, Super Dave. He's not. Marsha's leaving?
I don't know.
Blood. Hi, Marla. Vanessa says no, she's Dave. Can you hear me now, Blondie? And we all have heard him threaten everyone that if you cross him, he will cut you out of his life and possibly sue you. Yeah, he said that, gosh, so many times. But anyway, so Travis was at a point where he told me because we talked about the beef between him and Robbie, and between Jeremy and Robbie and Guapo, and that's how I know that he didn't want it on his channel. And he was neutral. He was staying neutral. He liked Robbie. What he said at the time was he was staying neutral. He liked Robbie, and he didn't want to get in the middle of any of it, you know. But Jeremy was offering him an opportunity, and he went for it. And honestly, at the time, okay, go for it. You know what I mean? Like, why not, right? But I mean, Jeremy could be an asshole, but when you so how do I say this? Jeremy was an ass, right? But you didn't see the full picture yet. You know, like how much of an ass he really was. You know what I mean? It wasn't there. I mean, if you knew him personally, yeah, you could, see that. But like Guapo probably knew. But there's years of experience there. And other people knew because of how he's treated them, but I didn't know anything about Storage Auction Pirate. I knew that he'd been out on the West Coast with Jeebus and Grimes Find and stuff, but I did not know any of the story that went on there. So yeah, Jeremy could be an ass, but how much of an ass? The lengths he would go to do the things that he would do? No, I didn't foresee that at the time. And neither did Travis. But I think with Travis, he had the opportunity. He saw he got all the members. People were liking what he's doing. Plus, he's working on the property, designing things for the property, supposedly. I really don't know what actually came out of all that, but cleaning up the property, yeah. And that's cool, that's great, whatever. But he saw the memberships, he saw the money coming in, he started asking for stuff like Jeremy would tell him to, and boom, everybody started sending it to him. He got his wife involved to do a channel with cooking because people liked his wife, right? And that's cool. That is the channel that he turned into Tubetown. It's the same channel. And I get it, but him being a part of the shadiness and him running Tubetown to stalk neighbors, no. And the things that he's done in there, yeah, no. Doing Jeremy's dirty work for him. Is he gonna say that he didn't know what he was doing? He can't say that. But this is why I say I know Travis wasn't that way until he saw money coming in. And then the thing is also, all right, so the guy's a little shady. Now this is just me thinking, okay? This is just me thinking, right? All right. The guy's a little shady. He realizes, okay, Jeremy does a little things a little messed up. Choice. Do I put food on the table for my kids or my wife and family, grandkid, or what? Do I go back to not making as much money as I'm making right now? And there's a choice he's playing. So no, Diana is not his wife. No. So he made a choice to go along with Germ. And I think what happens is because of how much of an ass he is and how much control he does have over people, it's his intimidation and manipulation that controls people. So don't get it wrong, Germ. I think people walk on eggshells around him. The ones who make money off of his stuff, off of his channel, using his name, using his property to do things. You know what I mean? It's that kind of stuff. That's where the control comes in because he knows it. He knows he's got Travis by the balls until Travis decides to walk away. He's the type of guy, put it this way, Guapo's friends with him, right? Okay, think about this. Guapo was friends with him. Guapo talks about being at a strip club, right? So what? He went to a strip club. So Jeremy literally takes things he knows about someone and uses it against him. Okay? So I hope Travis hasn't told him any personal shit because next thing you know, it's going to be out there. What's up, Robbie?
What's happening? What's up, guys?
Just chatting away. How you doing?
Oh, just freaking.
Any strong winds out there? Don't freak. Don't freak. It's going to be all right.
No, it's doing like I said. Now they're saying
right.
Now they're saying it's going to make landfall as a 4. I'm calling BS. It's going to make landfall as a 5.
Did it move south or anything? I got bumped out, and then the guy had the guy on here. I missed the 11 o'clock update.
It's moved south just a little bit. Prayers to Marsha's daughter.
Yes, prayers, absolutely.
It did move south a little bit, just a little. So it's coming in Sarasota, right below Sarasota. And we're still going to get really bad winds and very lot of rain.
Yeah.
We're going to have over 100 mile an hour winds here where I'm at. You're going to have about 70 mile an hour winds where you're at.
Yeah, they were saying 70 to 90, but if it comes in at a 4, it could be stronger.
I think it's going to come in as a 5.
Then it's going to be stronger than that. You know what? This is what I was saying before, and the subject changed, I guess. When they were talking about the 5, it scared everybody to death. I think so. You know what I mean? Like they were like, "What?" And everybody started jumping and moving stuff because even Gabe came out and would stop me. But I think when they saw how much they scared people, they toned it down a bit, saying it was going to decrease before it landed. You know what I mean? Because all of a sudden it was like, yeah, it's a 5, but it's gonna hit at a 3. It's gonna slow down. Because all of a sudden gas was gone. people were like 75 was backed up, bumper to bumper. I mean, people were getting the hell out of here.
It's
Uber, I see you. The news said 65-mile-an-hour winds in my area for now. Wow.
yeah, because
And
she's
she's
inland
further
more.
east. Yeah.
Oh
No,
God,
so
this
you're
is so
riding it out.
scary.
Robbie, it will be okay. I'm gonna stay live as long as I can.
That's it. I'm gonna be live.
Yeah, so I'll stay live as long as I can, as long as the power don't go out.
I'll go
They
live
said
tomorrow.
that a lot. They said that a lot of power is gonna be out tomorrow.
Sumter County's gonna lose power not tomorrow. Thursday early morning, 1 a.m. to 2 a.m.
5 is as high as it can be rated, but it could be stronger than that. That's on Ryan Hall, y'all.
It's
See, that's making me think that they tried to calm everybody down, and it's going to be a lot
yes,
worse.
Mom. Yes.
All right, I'm pulling up some.
I got a bunch in containers, Mom, and then the rest bags.
Let's see. There's the good news.
Thank you, everyone, so much for the prayers. Thank you. Thank you. Z and I got a few things to finish tomorrow. We'll get up and do that, and then we're going to go to sleep because we know we'll be up late.
Sorry. I'm looking for Fox News. They said it was like, all right, where is that dude?
Awesome, Mom.
Fox 10 Phoenix. I don't want to watch a Phoenix channel. No offense to anybody. I just want to watch a Florida. Here, let's see. It still has those spaghetti lines. Like it still doesn't know exactly where it's gonna hit.
It's narrowing down.
Here, let me
It's
show you.
definitely going in just south of Tampa.
Okay. Pull this out. So this is NBC. Let's turn this up a little bit.
Prior to that, but
Can you hear it?
trend continues.
Yeah, I just watched that. I was watching the 11 o'clock update.
Out of our area. It is south of Central Florida. We are still going to have significant impacts. We're going to be looking at hurricane warnings, hurricane gust here, a lot of wind with a lot of rain, and even the risk for some tornadoes. Cam, I think especially now south and east of the I-4 corridor.
That's right. And we're also watching for the possibility of storm surge as well.
What were they saying about another storm being pushed
There's
through?
another one in Mexico starting, and then there's one in the Atlantic right now.
One in the Atlantic too?
Right along
Yeah.
the coast there, you can see about 3 to 5 foot storm surge possible. So we're definitely watching for some beach erosion, also some.
Wow, they're talking about storm surge right there on the west coast.
Storm surge warnings in effect.
I mean the east coast.
From Flagler all the way down into Brevard County.
Wow.
But the worst of the storm surge for sure is definitely going to be on the Gulf side. As Tony mentioned earlier, we are expecting some of that storm surge to be catastrophic in some areas. About 15-foot storm surge in the Tampa Bay area. That's even higher than what they got from Helene.
Good night, Mike.
Out on the east
Good night, Mike.
About 3
Good night, Mike.
storm surge even on our Atlantic beaches.
Hi, Tori.
Look at them.
Hello, Robbie. I got a video for you.
Will rise up about 16
Awesome.
20 feet.
You know the video.
Thursday.
Yep.
And then as we go into Friday, 13 to 19 waves. Saturday, they gradually.
You know what though? It's weird, Storage Brats, because usually by now we would have had something when they say that. And all the hurricanes that I've really experienced have been like late August, like the last week of August into like the middle of October. Like to me right now, this should be the last storm. But who knows?
Coming up in about 10-15 minutes, I'll show you the latest Futurecast model and show you where we're expecting and when we are expecting that squally weather to start. Back to you guys.
All right, Kim, thank you. With Milton's path and landfalling point shifting a little bit south, the forecast has changed for many of our counties, including Brevard County, where at least one hospital has already been evacuated.
That's right. Watch this, Michelle.
Yeah, this means it's closer to Marcia too, right? Did it show? I didn't see it whether it's
No,
going to hit
it's
Miami at
close.
all.
It's closer to her daughter.
I know that, but like meaning like she'll still get some of it, right?
No,
Will she get
no,
any of it?
no.
She's just getting rain, like normal
Yeah.
rain.
Yeah. Unless it makes another move south.
Banana River, less than a mile from the Atlantic.
Oh.
So a decision was made to evacuate. Fortunately, there were only 56 patients. 24 went home.
All right, let's go back to the other guy.
Including 4 patients in ICU were transferred
Wow.
to other hospitals. At this point,
I think it's going to land as a high 4 or 5. And I've said that all week. You guys have heard me.
Yeah.
Those waters are warm. I don't know what they're talking about, something that's going to make it drop, because the front that's coming down isn't strong enough to make it drop. And the waters are not cool enough. The only
Right.
thing that would make it drop are cool waters or a front. But this thing is huge. It'll swallow the front.
Yes, Amanda, she's feeling better. She's messing with Michelle. Won't go to sleep.
Now you're scheduled for tropical
Hutchinson
force
Island is flooding. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
That's down by West Park. Like that's like shit. Fort
Not
Pierce.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Fort Pierce. Dang, is Bradenton still supposed to get hit hard?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Bradenton's going to get hit really hard.
Bradenton, Sarasota. It's saying it's gonna hit. See, to me, it's like it's all gonna get hit. You know what I mean? The eye is going to be south of Sarasota.
What's a Majiggy's going to get hit really hard where all the old carnies live?
Right.
Down there by Bradenton.
I'm saying that it's a conspiracy, especially with what happened in North Carolina. I'm not convinced about that, but it's something to think about.
I know. I saw that storage rats.
See, this one right here, up by Cape Coral. Is that the storm they're talking about? The second one's being pushed up that way? But it's literally going to hit first? Is that what that is? Or is this just... What is that?
There's one in the Mexico, the Pacific, that's started the same way these last two have started that hit us. And it's probably going to do the same path.
This is crazy. I mean, I'll show the outside of the house again. The first time I did it from the patio, and you can see the front, like with the palm swing. But I mean, there's not going to be much to see. Then again, who knows?
Vanessa G said it's already a category 1. Which one, Vanessa?
The small one that was going to hit Cape Coral. Ryan Hall, y'all got me through Helene. I wish you'd show that again. I'd like to see it.
Ruskin, there it is.
They're writing it out. Ryan Hall are pretty much on point. Is he live right now? There it is, right there. So, above this major hurricane, what is this thing forming? That's like literally at the coast.
Where?
Can you see the screen?
Yeah,
Right by Cape Coral. What is that?
right up there.
Yeah.
Well, it's a big storm.
Yeah.
That's part of this.
So what? It broke off and
No,
what?
that's going to consume into it.
Oh, okay, Victoria. Thank you. It looks like another hurricane brewing.
No, it's not. It's part of this one.
Uncle Mo has a question. Scrolling. In prepping, do you feed the gators, and how often do they normally need to be fed?
No, we feed them about once a week, once every 2 weeks, and we don't feed them right before. We'll feed them after next.
Yes, a gas truck did come near where I am, and Robbie, you got gas.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the one was out of gas this afternoon and tonight, but when the grocery store was closed and I went to another one, there was a tanker in that gas station, and it's the same company, so both will end up getting gas.
Yeah, they're Eagle, whatever it's called. They're the
Circle K.
refining. They fill up everybody's. They're from Tampa. They're from the refinery down in Tampa. You guys had some out there today, Kimberly Chess. It was being delivered all over. Trucks that were usually sent down south were all diverted up this way today.
DeSantis sent state troopers to guard the gas trucks, and they're working the service stations along the evacuation route. Yeah, it's looking like there's a storm in Miami right now. And then this other one looks like this is crazy. Have you ever seen anything like this?
The other one was bigger. The last week's was bigger than this, but this is getting big quick.
It's just really odd seeing a storm like that. I don't think I've ever seen that next to a hurricane. But it's gonna break up because it's at the coast right now. The one end of it's at the coast. So I mean, Fort Myers, Naples area might see a tornado. State troopers are allowing the gas truck to straight and uninterrupted transit from station to station.
They're
Yeah.
trying to evacuate everybody. He's been telling everybody to evacuate.
Well, I don't know how he thinks he's going to get everybody out of here. Where are they supposed to go? You want to listen? All right, hold on. Let me put him up. Let me put some volume on him.
Projected track, because it's kind of the averages of everything. And it also shows our latest update from the National Hurricane Center, which just came out about 40 minutes ago. As you can see, it has a max wind speed right now of 160 mile per hour wind sustained, max wind gusts of 200 miles per hour.
Jeez.
And that's basically the strongest the winds can get. Storm movement is moving to the northeast. Minimum pressure is 915 millibars. One of the biggest updates that we have gotten tonight, at least while I have been live, is the fact that, and it's a pretty significant update. This is big information here. The fact that right before landfall, they are now calling for Hurricane Milton to be a Category 4 instead of a Category 3. Now, there's still some big question marks on whether or not that means that it's going to that it's going to still be a Category 4 at direct landfall, but still definitely some worthy information to keep in mind that they are kind of upticking this intensity, as it does seem like Milton for now is holding on to its intensity a little bit longer than really most of the hurricane models we're saying. Also, another update here, and a pretty significant one, is that we are still seeing the average track of the storm shift down to the south. A couple of days ago, this was up near Tampa. Now it is further down to the south towards Sarasota. Now, keep in mind, this isn't where the hurricane is 100% going to go. This is just the averages here. And in fact, we had the average of tracks yesterday, and then we saw Hurricane Milton consistently stay to the east of that, and it's still doing that. So I still think we do have some track shifts in line here. Next thing
Tampa
we're going
is
to do
2
here
hours
is go
south
over
of Otter
to
Creek.
the National Hurricane Center again and check out the latest information there. From the National Hurricane Center. A lot of that we were just talking about came from the National Hurricane Center, but we'll go over the discussion again and all the graphics. The NOAA and Air Force Hurricane Hunter aircraft have been investigating Milton again this evening, providing a number of center fixes, flight level wind data, dropsonde measurements, and other valuable observations. Data from the aircraft confirmed that the hurricane has regained Category 5 intensity with maximum winds near 145 knots and the central pressure as low as 902 millibars. More recent aircraft observations show that the center of pressure has risen somewhat. So the storm is getting a little bit weaker, but it's still holding on to a decent amount of intensity. Still a Category 5 hurricane with 160 mile per hour winds. This is also consistent with the latest subjective Dvorak intensity and estimates from
hopefully
both
they got out of
TAFB
Sarasota.
and SAB.
DeSantis
Which is just a
said
different,
evacuate
it's just a
Sarasota
different
and Tampa,
satellite that
South
people make,
South Tampa areas.
you can make wind speed estimates from. Obviously, the best way to get that information is going to be from those plane data that goes in there, those dropsondes that are dropped into the center of the
Kim,
storm and
thank
around
you
the
so
outer eye
much.
wall or the inner eye wall. But yeah, so that's pretty much
Thank
that.
you.
Actually, I think this time I'm going to read because the directions and all of that, because it is pretty important here. Let's see here. Center fixes from the aircraft, so basically the center of the storm, and satellite images indicate that Milton is heading in a gradually turning towards the left. An initial motion estimate is now at 10 knots at 55 degrees. The system is being steered by the flow between a trough digging over the Gulf of Mexico and ridge near the Greater Antilles. We already knew that. Milton should move northeastward on Wednesday with a slight increase in forward speed, with the center of the hurricane reaching the Florida Gulf Coast 24 hours or so. Therefore, the system should turn east-northeastward to the eastward and move over the let me just make sure I'm over here. Okay. They move towards. All right. Therefore, the system should turn east-northeastward and eastward to move over the the southwestern Atlantic off of the southeast U.S. coast. The official track forecast is similar to the previous one and is generally a little north of the model trackers, but follows the actual model predicted cyclone center locations. Okay. So they're basically all that really means is that the storm has increased in speed. All right, slightly. Right. And, they're slightly north of the averages of the center locations of some of the models that have come out. But, they're taking in real-time data as well. And that's why they shifted it slightly to the south. Because, again, even if we come back over into this region or over to and look at Milton right now, turn off the 3D, you can see that this update came out an hour ago. Milton is already to the east. Now, this isn't a wobble. This isn't just a short-term wobble. This is something that's been going on for quite a while. It's just been consistently staying to the east of the latest average path. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah,
They
it's
are
following
keeping
the
that in mind
trench.
as well, and that's why they brought it down a little bit further to the south there. But Milton's wind field is expected to grow considerably in size by the time the center moves over Florida. All right, hold on. This is what I wanted to read next. Sorry. Milton is expected to maintain major hurricane strength while it moves across the eastern Gulf of Mexico and approaches the west coast of Florida. Although an expected increase in vertical wind shear, or something that can destroy the storm, Milton is expected to still be an extremely dangerous major hurricane when it reaches shore, potentially a Category 4, which is their latest forecast. Also, the first stages of extratropical transition, or basically the storm starts to expand. It starts to change into something that's not really as tropical anymore. It turns into a storm that's a lot drier near the center. Potentially has a little bit more of a tornado risk too, and also starts to
On the
weaken
dirty
quite
side.
significantly, which they say impart some baroclinic energy and slow the rate of weakening. So that means up the pressures that we are seeing. So from 9 where it's at right now, 915 millibars, potentially up to 950 millibars, and the winds will weaken, but they will expand, and the amount of storm surge that's going to be coming in is still going to be the same. The NHC intensity forecast is near the upper side of the intensity model guidance after Milton moves over the Atlantic. The global models show the system becoming embedded with the frontal zone, which is that boundary we've been talking about, that trough. So the official forecast shows the system becoming extratropical by 72 hours. But here's an important statement. The NHC intensity forecast is near the upper side of intensity model guidance, which it should be, because Milton has just in real life always been on the, or not always, but recently has been on the upper side of the model guidance. Even now with our latest models, they're still not really capturing the essence of Milton's strength and pressure readings as well as they did yesterday. Some of the models did really good yesterday. Today, they're kind of struggling with that. So you just keep that in mind. But yeah, well, Milton's wind field is expected to grow considerably in size by the time the center moves over Florida, which will bring larger impacts to a lot more people. And, where this thing makes landfall is super important, and which we will be talking about as kind of scenarios here in a little bit. But I did want to come over here and talk about, another significant update that we have gotten out of this storm, or out of this new update. They have lowered some of the storm surge amounts there from Anclote River to Edgemont Key. So that's near St. Petersburg on the western side of the coast there. But over there near Tampa Bay, we're still talking 10 to 15 feet. But a big update here is they have increased from Edgemont Key down to Boca Grande, that's kind of near Cape Coral there, to 10 to 15 feet, 8 to 12 feet for the Charlotte Harbor area. Cape Coral, Fort Myers is in that region. To the south, 5 to 8 feet, going down to Bonita Beach and Chokoloskee, 3 to 5 down to Flamingo, 1 to 3 in the Florida Keys, 2 to 4 in Dry Tortugas, 1 to 3 feet from Indian Pass to Shawnee River, and 2 to 4 feet to Arapeca, down to Anclote River is going to be 5 to 8 feet, 1 to 3 feet on the eastern side. So again, we're expecting storm surge on the eastern side of the storm. 1 to 3 feet is going to be possible over there, all the way down to Palm Beach and Martin County line, up from Sebastian Inlet to Altamaha Sound is 3 to 5 feet, 2 to 4 feet up to Modesto Beach, and then 1 to 3 feet up to South Santee River. And that's the storm surge we're talking about. Again, it's like a tidal wave. It's like a tsunami is coming, and it's going to rise the waters up 10 to 15 feet, which is going to be enough to completely submerge houses, destroy houses, cause a lot of debris. When there's debris in that water, and if you fall in it, it kind of becomes like a grinder. You got pieces of metal shards in there, you got metal glass in there. Like, even if you think that, oh, if my house floods, I'll just swim in the water to safety, it's not that easy. It's not that easy. You got pieces of debris all in there, pieces of houses all in there. You got currents in there, some that are faster with those pieces of debris, and those are all going to be scraping up against you. Trust me, it's a scenario you don't want. If you're near the coast, evacuate. If you don't have enough gas, start walking to a building that's further inland away from the coast. Please. I can't explain how serious the situation is. 10 to 15 feet is catastrophic, and it is very concerning. And do not underestimate this storm's ability to completely destroy your area if you get that storm surge in. In terms of the latest rainfall amounts, we've seen a shift down to the south. Again,
Did
where
you
the
see
storm
what
ends up
DeSantis
going, the
did
northern
today?
side of it is going to be carrying some of our heaviest rain.
Anybody
And,
caught
12 to 16
looting,
inches in
he
this
is
red,
up
this
the
light red
severity
here.
of the crime.
That's not catastrophic rainfall, but it's definitely life-threatening rainfall, and it can definitely cause some big problems. Some significant.
He's made it a extra charge because of this storm.
Catastrophic flooding, like a flooding emergency.
God, this is making me more and more nervous, guys. We're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
Completely flood neighborhood, so definitely keep that in mind.
I can't believe they evacuated all of St. Augustine.
Yeah. Yeah, he evacuated St. Augustine about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock today.
Wow.
Latest model runs, I am kind of interested to see if we least the latest GFS model run, don't think we're gonna have it yet. Yeah, we don't have it yet. But in terms of the model runs here, I'm gonna push this all the way back. You can see that
This almost
Tampa
looks like it's going
underestimating the
like it
strength.
could. No mind, I'm not going to say that.
Milton actually made it down to 902 millibars at this point. This model is saying it was at 911. So, you can definitely tell that
It just seems like
some
all of
underestimation
Florida.
in terms of the strength. So just keep that in mind as this comes up to the landfall. We could see this be in the 940s as it approaches land, and this model is still
Shelters are
holding
open
on
for everybody all over the state.
landfall. We might see that shift down to the south next run. We'll see. For
Thank
now,
you,
we
Phyllis.
still do have some models that are indicating Tampa. So even though the averages are shifting to the south, there's still some scenarios. We just got to watch those wobbles as we get closer. That's why we've evacuated such a large area.
Yeah, it is.
How dangerous the storm is. And
Lowland.
the different scenarios
Yep.
that can still happen. And Tampa landfall is still.
Someone said that Hutchinson Island was it being evacuated or it's already flooding?
Category 3 hurricane, but
All the islands were evacuated already.
10 millibars, you're pretty close to a
Yeah, but Hutchinson Island, I would not have thought that they would have done that.
The HMOD model came in here.
He's not taking chances with anything.
This is one that kind of handled this storm the best. All right, kind of handled the storm the best. Brought it all the way down to 901, 902. Maybe a little bit bullish here. It had it at 896.
There are lots of
Right now,
pet-friendly shelters, Miss Tom.
and it's still a very powerful Category 5 hurricane. But yeah, the thing that concerns me about this is that it was kind of right about the intensity.
Sure, everybody should go check them out.
Storm into parts of Tampa. Again, the landfall of the storm could be anywhere from Tampa down to the south. But one of the things that this model kind of shows us is that as
I'll put them in the
at this point, which it still kind of is,
in the description of this too, that because we showed it.
A little bit slower and potentially still make landfall as a pretty significant storm. Still a Category 4 indicated here by the
Atlanta Motor Speedway is open to travelers.
It's like the worst storm surge would be in like Sarasota and Bradenton if that was the case. And still some pretty significant storm surge.
What is?
There, in the Tampa
Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Coming over to the HFAS.
If anyone goes to Atlanta Motor Speedway, yeah, they that means if you have some kind of camper or something, I know that they have lots of space.
Underestimated Milton's strengthening that we just had today. Greatly underestimated it. So
If someone goes there,
of intensity, but I'm definitely minusing about 12.
if you know someone that needs to go there and you tell them to contact me, I will. If they need something, I can go down there. It's not that far from the house.
Sarasota and Bradenton, and
Jenny, you're actually correct.
Cape Coral potentially causing some more significant surge for Cape Coral.
St. Augustine is one of the oldest towns in our nation.
It is the oldest
It's pretty close to some of our other models as well.
city, I believe, is what it is.
Kind of in that same boat, kind of in that same region. As you can see, there's not really a big difference in terms of the landfall intensity there, but you can see that it greatly underestimates those initial peak of Milton, but a little bit more of a southern shift there as well. So still a large scenario here of what could happen with the storm, but overall, we are getting more. We are getting a little bit more consensus.
When's the next update?
Stronger storm near landfall somewhere.
I believe 5 a.m.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
At landfall. If we come over here to the inland,
There isn't one at 2. Why did I think there was one at 2?
No.
It's not just going to be the landfall. It's also going to be the inland winds as well. So if we kind of bring this back and go to our
5 a.m.
We need everybody to pray. Prayers work. Prayers work.
Miles per hour to this, and that's what you could expect.
Yep.
But yeah, as this thing gets close to
I'm just praying this thing drops to a 2
before it hits land.
right as it hits land, right before. But I have a gut feeling that tells me it's going to hit as a 4 or a 5.
This is going to be a large wind field, and just to keep in mind, the National Hurricane Center is saying this is going to be close to a Category 3 at this point, and this model is only showing 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Unfortunately, we just don't have a great inland model, at least on Pivotal Weather, that I can show you.
They're already saying it's going to hit as a 4 now.
Yeah.
A little bit of a simple addition to this model run.
Did they say when we're gonna lose power?
Maybe I'll try to make my own custom video.
It'll be around 1 to 2 a.m.
All right, I gotta go to the bank.
But bottom line is,
Bank closes tomorrow at noon, I think.
Of 80 or 80 to 100
I should have cash on me,
is going to be,
Yeah.
going all the way through Florida, where this thing makes landfall, and at a pretty specific angle too. So you can just kind of extrapolate that to each area. If it hits Tampa, we're going to see those 80, 100-mile-per-hour winds make it all the way to
I know.
Orlando and Daytona Beach. If it's a little bit further south near Sarasota, we're going to see that, kind of work its way into Orlando and Palm Bay. Remember, we're adding some miles per hour to this because the NAM's way too weak on this storm in comparison to our other models. If it goes a little bit to the south, making landfall north.
Thank you, Flutter.
80 to 100-mile-per-hour winds are going to try to make it all the way into Port St. Lucie.
ATMs were empty today, Cincinnati girl.
Significant flooding going
They
on
were?
A lot of the ATMs were, yeah.
A storm to keep an eye on. Also, I wanted to kind of zoom out this map a little bit more, and continue to show you guys a little bit more of a broader area of where some of these impacts are, because not only do we get that landfall there, and then it goes through Florida, most likely causing a bunch of power outages. This storm also interacts with a frontal boundary, a trough that kind of sweeps down through Georgia into northern Florida and kind of interacts with Milton.
I think I might be running to the ATM before I go to sleep.
Pick up on the northwestern side of the storm, and we could see anywhere from 80 to 70 mile per
Hi,
hour
Dottie.
there, from just to the north of
Hi, Dottie.
getting pretty darn close there to Jacksonville Beach. Might just stay off.
Good night, Phyllis.
Just by a little bit.
Thank God I had Chris and Mimi helping us today. Huge help.
In northern Florida, but it does seem like that scenario for Georgia and South Carolina is going down a little bit. But this is why we are seeing storm surge warnings and even some, evacuations being ordered for eastern Florida, is because of this kind of interaction here with Milton as it leaves Florida, as it starts to transition into more of an extratropical cyclone. So, just be aware that those winds and storm surge, can pile up on the eastern side.
I know, Marcia.
Because, it's going to the south. The storm's not going to be as strong. We have a kind of a unique scenario.
Okay, Blondie.
Interaction between two different.
Good night,
Good night, Marla.
That is going to be causing this northern portion as it leaves Florida to be pretty significant. I mean, there could
Hang
be
on.
force winds on the northern portion of this. So just watch out for that, especially if you're north of Cape Canaveral. This thing's a little bit further to the south. It's going to be going directly to
JC.
Cape Canaveral. So just keep those scenarios.
Good night, Mrs. Tom.
Also, Port St. Lucie. If this for some reason makes way far of a landfall to the south and continues to your south.
Good night, Mrs. Tom.
Lucy might get into on some of these, but kind of some wider scenarios for the East Coast. But that's kind of where our thought process is there. Also, we're going to have tornado risks. Mainly
On the dirty side, tornado risks.
Today, but that was about all the tornadic activity.
You talking about northeastern side?
Going into tomorrow.
No, the dirty side. The dirty side, if you're looking at the hurricane, is always the top right.
Yeah, it's the northeast.
No, southeast.
Yeah. The top right?
The top right of it
would be northeast.
Look at the hurricane. The top right of it is southeast.
That would be the bottom right. South is bottom.
Oh my God.
No.
But mostly, it seems like it's going to peak, late afternoon. And going into tomorrow, you can see the SPC, which is the Storm Prediction Center. They do predictions mainly for severe weather.
How would that be the southeast?
It's the southeast. The top right corner of the hurricane is going to be the southeast corner. That's the dirty side.
Okay.
It's turning east. So when it it's heading east. So the southeast is the dirty side. Not southeast when it hits land. It's pointed south and east corner.
Dirty side depends on which coast you're on.
You'll probably see a little bit of an increased tornado risk, but if it's pretty dry, you don't really see.
I agree with you, Lisa. Robbie's correct.
And that dry air is really making its way over you. Then
Explain dirty side. Dirty side is where the most powerful forces are on the hurricane. That's where you have lots of tornadoes and lightning and everything. That's where the most
What's up,
activity is.
Chris?
But yeah, there you go.
Chris,
I've always been told it's the northeast side of the storm that you got to worry about.
Landfall of this storm, I'm still thinking anywhere between 11 to 3 a.m.
When it's
11
going
to
up
3
the
a.m.
coast, Lisa, when it's going up the coast, when it's coming up our coast, it is the northeast side. But since it's turning to going across the state, it's now the southeast side.
Gotcha.
Will Bradenton see storm surge? Yeah, I mean, you could definitely see some storm surge. If it went on the exact average track,
Chat finally loaded for me. Oh, there you go.
models are still indicating a Tampa.
What happened, Lori?
If that were to happen, Sarasota and Bradenton would most likely see.
She said, "Oh my God."
Some catastrophic
Raw dog, Shonda, hello.
for that scenario for your area.
Good night, Victoria.
How long have I been at it? Not that long. I'm just tired because it's late.
Fucking A!
Like 30 minutes before.
What?
Point, pretty much
God, that woke Tori up.
What?
Activities today, a couple of videos.
Kendra!
Went on the boat with family.
Where the hell are you? Kendra's in the
Tanya,
chat,
that's
guys.
Kendra.
I'm not really tired. I'm just, I am tired, just like you know.
Where the hell are you?
This is getting past when I
Weird scientific shit in this live. She's sitting there lurking. She's not even saying anything.
Oh my God, I know a way to stop this hurricane. I just figured it out. Kendra.
Go call him. Oh, Kendra. Okay.
Kendra, I just figured out how to stop this hurricane.
How?
If we take all the baby oil that was found in Diddy's house and fill up a big thing and dump it in the middle, it'll weigh it down and it'll stop it.
I'm not exhausted as I am. I'm looking at myself.
I know. I don't know why Kendra's not here on the panel. Robbie, do you get a lot of gator calls after big storms? Some officials told people to be careful and watch out for them.
After the storms, depending on what it does, yes.
Giant slip and slide. Ew, the thought of that. Which reminds me, Robbie, did I tell you about Creeper?
I
didn't tell you about Creeper? Okay. So I got a text yesterday that told me I was correct and I should always listen to my intuition. I'm like, okay. And apparently she walked in on something not so good.
What's not so good?
Creeper with his buddy.
Send Kendra a link.
All right, Kendra's coming on. Hold on.
What do you mean Creeper with his buddy?
Think about it.
With what's her name?
No, not her.
Oh, she walked in.
She walked in.
Walked in on him with his
buddy.
Oh my God, with his drug dealer.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh my God.
And my camera just went off. Hold on.
And they weren't doing the drugs.
Oh my God, they were having a Diddy party.
Yeah, something like that. It just reminded me when I heard you say that. That was just somebody. Yeah. All right, Ken just got the link.
Was like a little signal popping up. I'm not sure if it's still there. I haven't really been paying attention.
Drop the soap, buddy. What's up, Nikki?
But there was another little.
Isn't Kendra and Tori the same person according to the minions? Oh yeah, that's right. Kendra, wait, you can't come on. What are you doing?
Oh my
It's okay
God.
because I can handle this because me and my alter personality, Kendra, we can talk at the same time even because we're that good.
Hey Lisa.
Yeah.
Next time you see the Creeper outside, just go, "What's up, Diddy?"
Right? Oh, well, the best was okay. So I was sitting on the patio today, right? Hey, Strat lover.
Strat lover.
sitting on the patio today, and I guess they're not talking, right? Didn't know that. But all of a sudden he starts doing the hedges and blowing everything. He always plays with this blower, man, like constant, like it's all day. And I'm like, oh my god, damn blower. I'm like, what the hell is he cutting hedges for? There's a freaking hurricane coming. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell's going on? He's high as a kite. And so I'm like, all right, well, whatever. And all of a sudden she yells at him, she goes, can you freaking stop? There's a damn hurricane coming. Nobody wants you here doing this. Get out of here. Go home. Get out of here. She starts yelling at him. He stops. He goes into her patio. She sees him coming. She goes to lock the door, and she's holding the door tight because he grabbed the door too. Yanks it open and pushes right through her and then goes in the house. So she walks out of the patio and goes in front of the driveway. She's like, unbelievable. She goes, get the hell out of here. He goes, come in the house, Jeannie. Come in now. And I'm like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. I'm like, I have been working on all this stuff for so long. I have not even been sitting out here. The one day I'm sitting out here, this shit's going on now. Kendra!
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Hey!
Hold, please.
Hold, please. We need to get the image of Kendra with hold, please over. Oh, I didn't even show you guys. There's a picture of me because I've been saying hold, please.
Wait a minute. I don't hear Tori anymore.
Tori! Oh my God. Could they be the same person?
Hey.
Hi, Kendra.
Oh, see, they changed.
Oh,
Kendra. Where are you? What?
What you doing?
I'm talking to myself, evidently, because you're me and I'm you. You're
I'm
the
just
bougie
hearing an
version of
echo.
me.
Really, it just sounds like me talking to myself.
I mean, we're talking to each other and we're talking over each other because we're that good.
Yeah.
You guys are good at this.
Over each other. We're so freaking good because we're the same
You
person.
all just wish you could be us.
Yeah, they wish that, yes. Those that accused us of being the same person wishes they could be either of us.
Dude, I need a split personality like that.
I don't have every single place.
Sorry, Robbie. You didn't make the cut.
Dang it! Kendra, I need you to go down to LA, round up all Diddy's baby oil.
The FBI already has it.
You got to know where his secret room is. There's got to be more in there.
Why should Kendra know where the secret room is?
I know where it is.
Because she lives in San Francisco. That's close enough.
I'm sure
It's
there's
8
their
hours
own
away.
Stash in San Francisco somewhere.
Kendra, your mom's been messaging me. Like, are you evacuating yet? Are you evacuating?
I told her that you were and it wasn't going to smash into you. It seems to have moved since then, but.
Yeah. It should, I don't know. I think they're kind of, I think
all
they're
of
just.
her friends live along the coast. They like literally all live on the water. So I think that's where her mindset is.
Yeah, well, that it's going to be a problem. Did our friends make it okay through Helene?
Yeah.
This is going to be south. So they need to be more careful.
Yeah, this isn't good.
No. But she's like, did you get food? I'm like, I'm at the store getting water. I'm just going to stock up.
I'm amazed at the amount of people that are being told to go and they're like, nah, we'll be fine. And I'm like, you're literally right in the middle of it. Why are you going to be fine?
Yeah.
Ed, I don't know, but Tori can't get her hands on enough baby oil. If Kendra just goes to.
What if Robbie's other personality is Bruce? Oh my God, don't even start, Samantha. Bruce is really Robbie.
Oh my God.
But wait, isn't Bruce MLS?
No.
Yeah, no, that's what they said last night.
Yeah, they did. They said Bruce is MLS.
Yeah, Bruce is MLS. So Bruce is MLS and Robbie is Bruce?
And Kendra dumped us. That was a while ago. That came directly from the germ.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because Kendra doesn't love you anymore, so she dumped you.
Yeah.
God,
But
there's
it's okay
people-
because I'm your cousin Kendra and I'm here using the name Tori.
MLS is not Bruce.
No, that's what they were
Bruce,
saying.
MLS is Bruce,
That's
Mr.
what they
Info,
Mr. Info is Dave.
and Super Dave. That's
Super
all
Dave.
Bruce.
Oh
And
my
you.
god. You guys
my-
you guys are really good. Super Davis Thomas Collins. Oh my god, it's just getting
Because
worse.
they're so intelligent or lacking thereof that
The post that set vague off. Hold on.
So wait
Oh,
a
I
minute,
thought I
does that
highlighted
mean
it. Then.
oh, wait, I made myself a bag
I guess so.
that I designed with myself on my channel. While I
Okay,
debated
so-
with myself over what I could do to make it. Okay, then.
So the post that set vague off was this: facts and receipts without a doubt. Germ forged the sign number, one handwriting in the expert in USA over 5,000 cases. Oh, so he just like posted that, and you set him off that way, and now all of a sudden you're Dave. Kendra, did you see the royal flush?
I did.
Of course she did. I was there.
Christy, oh sorry. Christy is wondering if she's me now.
Wait,
Possibly.
is Christy you? Are you Christy?
No, more like Kiara.
Christy, are you me? Who?
I just shocked Kendra. You have no idea. I just shocked her.
I think
Oh,
Lisa
God.
got a hold of P. Diddy's baby oil.
No. It's more like an inside joke.
She's been roofied.
Oh God.
She was not expecting that. Who's Amanda? I don't know, Amanda. Who are you?
Amanda Hug and Kiss? That's what Lisa's neighbor found.
Oh my God. Vanessa just says she's Diddy. And she's bringing
God.
Robbie the baby oil.
Let's get it. Get me a helicopter.
Be
We can dump
careful,
it.
you may
Well,
end
then.
up in the position that the neighbor was just caught in.
Oh, shit.
We can dump it in the middle of the hurricane. It'll weigh it down. It'll die.
Cousin Sue wants to know if we're playing Swap the Personality. Oh my God.
Amanda doesn't know who she is. I'm sorry.
Shit, I need to bring Carol on now.
Life is very hard. We don't know who we are or where we are
Or what's going on.
or what we're doing. I was so stressed about a hurricane. I was shopping like I was going to be in it.
Really?
Were you buying water and toilet paper and bread?
No, I wasn't buying toilet paper because I get mine from Amazon. I had it already stocked.
Oh.
I was buying none of
Nice.
those things. My water comes from
The
UPS.
stores are all out of water, toilet paper, and bread.
No, there's some Dasani water I saw in multiple stores. I saw multiple
nobody-
videos.
Nobody wants
There is water
Dasani.
here.
Now
I
there
was-
is. Yeah,
I-
they
I
brought
was
it in
freaking
today.
out. I was freaking out thinking I wasn't going to get water. But I got it 2 days ago. I'm all right. Now, if we run out of bread, that might be a problem. We have bread. We have bagels, of course. And we have...
We have croissants, bread, and bagels.
Robbie, how are Loki and Rufus doing?
They're doing awesome. They're not excited about coming in the house.
No?
No. Because they got to be in their carrier, and then I can only take them out for a little bit because that's all I have time to do because I got everything else to do.
Your diary,
like-
inner thoughts of why not. These are one day
They like-
What's that, King Paco? You can make biscuits if there's power. We made sure we got propane. for the grill.
Yeah, I've got a full thing for propane for my generator for the house. I got
That's
gas
the one
for
thing we
my
don't have is a generator.
I got gas for my generators, for the animals, for the
Robbie,
buildings.
Robbie, the hurricane will either die or forget what it came to do, as well as it jumped. Not being able to feel anything from the roofie and the tootsie.
You're right.
Heard toilet paper was needed more than money during COVID.
It's weird.
Costco started running out of toilet paper again because everybody panicked when the port strike was on and started buying up all the toilet paper again.
Thank you, Pebs. Have a good night.
And that's so incredible. It's so stupid. It's DeSantis did a thing. He said toilet paper is not imported. It does not come in through the ports.
All the governors had to come out and say stuff. I'm like, who thinks that it's coming from China and Germany and shit?
Right.
Toilet paper comes right here, people.
MF Cairo says, thanks to Diddy, we're low on baby oil in Fresno, so we resort to Farmer John's premium lard. Or petroleum jelly. Oh my goodness. Oh, this guy ended his live. Hold on. Look, there's Diddy. Diddy facing death trial. What? Is that right?
I don't know. I haven't paid attention to Diddy. I've been
Me
worried about
either.
the storm.
Me either. All right. Who do we want to share next? Let's go for live. Whoops. Okay, I closed it. Duh.
Who was the last guy you had up?
Evan. Evan, I forget his name. Evan. Someone in the chat knows because I have to. Oh, that Max Velocity guy's on. Live.
245 miles west-southwest of the Dry Tortugas.
WKMG News.
They ain't so dry no more.
It's still a Cat 5.
Tropicana implosion in Vegas? What?
They knocked it down.
They
knocked
it.
down the Tropicana?
Yeah, that was set to tear down.
A lot of the casinos are coming down because they got old.
They're building new ones. Vegas got mad that Orlando overtook them for most hotels.
All right, NBC News is live. Let's see.
Hey, Robbie, guess what?
What?
I got 520 subscribers, 521 subscribers.
Whoop whoop!
I can accept super chats.
Right on. And super stickers, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Is Dave all right today? I would assume he is. I haven't talked to him today. Will Geraldo be live inside the eye?
Yeah, right.
They need to knock down Circus. Oh my goodness.
They will.
But need to say, I am a mod on your channel, plus Mr. Info isn't Dave. I am Dave.
Wait, who's Dave? Wait a minute. What?
Fubar.
Fubar's Dave?
Fubar is Dave. Who's the rest? Hold on.
Oh, that just Fubar'd me.
I am a mod on your channel, plus Mr. Info isn't Dave. I am Dave.
Yeah, why not? Sure.
Any truth? Hold on.
479.
Any truth
Yeah, the
to the
Mirage
rumor
is coming down. I know that.
They're gonna take the Mirage down?
Yeah, they already closed it.
Mirage is down.
Is it down already?
Wow.
They already imploded?
NBC News has it landing at a 3.
No, it's gonna be a
That's
5.
the projected.
If their tracks are correct, it's not going to hit Otter Creek.
It's right
Pond.
now. There's the latest update from NOAA said it's going to land as a 4, and earlier last week I said it's going to hit as a 4 or a 5. I'm thinking it's going to be a high 4 or a 5.
Yeah, it's showing at 3 on this one. But Vanessa said, no, I'm Diddy. I thought you were Diddy.
Who's Diddy?
Vanessa.
Dave's not here.
We don't know who. They don't know who they are. I don't know.
This is crazy. All I know is Gabe's going to have a lot of work.
Yep.
See, it literally, the way it looks on the map when they're doing this, it looks like it's going to go like maybe over Ocala. That's it. See? See, it looks like it's just right there, you know? But I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing it in StreamYard. You can't see my mouse. Robbie, is Michelle going to be able to stay home or is she going to work?
We don't know. We'll know tomorrow.
The minions think I'm anonymous. They can think that all they like. There's obviously multiple anonymous in the fake What the Hell's page. Oh gosh, yeah. I don't know who. It's funny because I'll get sent things that anonymous is either a good post or a bad post. Like so there's many anonymous people posting stuff there.
Yes,
Robbie,
Rebecca.
So Kendra, and how's the weather over there?
Oh my gosh, we've had 100-degree weather for like a week.
Really?
Yeah, it's been awful. It's supposed to start to cool finally tomorrow.
It's
Debbie
a cool
Richmond
breeze
is-
blowing right now.
Yeah, it was nice today. Like that you walk outside and it's like,
It was so humid earlier here.
really?
Dude, look, when I was doing the video, when I did that short, my shirt was soaking wet, and then it started raining.
Oh. And it took all that humidity away.
No, it made it worse.
It
But
did?
then
It wasn't
yeah.
It didn't seem humid here at all. It was nice.
It was humid here, and then it cooled off, and then it was nice. And now
Why would it be so hot over in California right now, though?
I don't know.
That's not norm, right?
No,
For
not at
now?
all. Not at all.
I don't know.
Robbie, have
baby
you gotten
ringtails are good. What's
have you
that?
gotten enough rain to fill up your marsh?
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Diana said she's in hell. It was 107 there. Wow.
Yeah.
Bless you. Bless you.
Sorry, I was trying to mute and I couldn't because I kept.
Oh, it's vacation.
CDFG.
It's hot air.
Yeah, mom's got 91% humidity.
Really?
You want to know how smart people are?
How smart are they?
They had to tell me that the AI picture that someone did and sent to me that I'm using is not me.
Oh my God.
That's smart.
Well, I'm glad
That's
they let
smart.
you know.
Ken,
Thank God.
did you see the image I sent you?
Tori, I thought you took that as in like a selfie mode on the on your cell phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was kind of cute that someone had to tell me I wasn't an AI image. Thank
Kendra
you.
and I went out and we had our pictures taken. And we did a nice photo shoot. It was pretty cool. And then she left me. But here's the finished product.
Oh my God, you
What's
guys.
up, warrior? Kendra, you look more goth.
Well, I kind of do.
I sent it to Kendra. I said, "Here's the Barbie doll version of us." Lord knows my chest never looked like that. Okay, I'm just saying.
I just think it's
Never.
hilarious that somebody has to tell me that I'm not an AI image.
Yeah, and my face, I kind of have that. I have a 5-pointed face, but like it's different. Kendra's skin's a little darker, so it's definitely the Barbie doll version. That's all. If you like Barbies.
Got such big bosoms.
I know, right? Look at them things.
You must have been channeling your mother.
Yeah, right. Y'all know what I sent Kendra as a reminder of my mom? Can anybody guess? Since that was
What?
just said. Her purple bra. Going through her things, I found her purple bra, and Kendra loves purple. And, my mom is known for 2 things physically. That was her boobs and her eyelashes.
Her right and left boob.
So I thought it would be really funny, and I sent it to her. I said, "Here, this is for you."
Kendra, what did you do with it?
It's in my closet in a box.
Kendra still has it, I'm sure.
Oh, definitely. She wasn't getting rid of it.
She's gonna make one of the cups into a hat.
That's not funny,
what
Robbie.
Are you using in that pic? Me needs that. I couldn't even tell you, Fubar. I don't think there is one actually. They held up themselves.
The 2
I love
baby
that artwork.
And all the venomous snakes and the reptiles of concern all come into the house.
Oh God, you know what we learned?
What?
Well, so Christopher's out at the firehouse working on Wednesdays, right? And there's a certain call that comes in that we've never known what it meant. And he goes, "Well, I found out what it meant today." And I said, "What?" He goes, "It's a snake call." I said, "Snake call?" He's like, "Oh yeah." They were like, "Hey, how do you feel about snakes?" Okay, he don't care for snakes like I don't care for snakes. And he's like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "It's a snake call." I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know we could call them for such a thing." And I said, "What do they do?"
It's a 5 right now, Lori.
They have a contraption and they catch it and then they go drive off to the wilderness and they release it unless they have to kill it. If it's a rattlesnake, they have to dehead it.
That's
really?
Cruel.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
I know, that is.
Fubar wants a hands up in chat. Who's Dave?
Who's what?
Who is Dave?
Nobody knows.
Only
Teaser
the
is Dave.
shadow knows.
Teaser
Maybe
is
Jeff.
Dave. Jeff, are you Dave? CDEFG. Dave's not here. Carol's Dave. Nikki's Dave. Everybody's Dave. JC is Dave. Vanessa's
Will the
Dave.
real Dave please stand up?
Christy's
Please
Dave.
stand up.
Bobby's
Will the
Dave.
real Dave please stand up? Please stand up.
Diana is with Dave. Granny Kathy Super Dave. I just changed my name to Dave.
I have rattlesnakes as pets.
Well, Dave knows.
Awesome.
Super pets?
Todd Dave. I cannot pronounce your last name.
Me, Dave, let me in. I got the stuff. Dave's not here. Oh my gosh. Kendra, you have to see how much stuff is here for Harley Grace. It's crazy.
It's tons.
Ooh,
She
I
can
like
start a
that.
band. She's got guitars. She's got a Jeep. She's got, oh my God, clothes. She's got the little cute slipper unicorns. Oh my God, they're so cute. She got
I forget who
Candyland.
won the painting.
She's got all kinds of stuff. It's going to be so much fun wrapping the presents for this little girl. I think Kendra needs to come and wrap presents.
Wrap
Listen,
presents.
Kendra's
Yeah.
never going to make it to Florida. There's too many things here that scare her.
What?
They have
Hurricanes,
snakes in California.
snakes.
They have earthquakes in California. And she's right near a fault line. Like
Yeah.
literally.
2 actually.
Yeah, I'm like, don't you have 2 there?
Yeah, I they like come to a V and I'm like right in
Yeah.
that V spot. And
Oh my God, Robbie is Dave. So yeah,
Trying
so
to keep that a secret, Fubar.
she's got the fault lines there. We're like right there. And you know,
I
what
go to
else?
Florida. I'm not walking around the marshes and the swamps and the grasslands and weird
You
places.
don't have to.
Yeah.
I don't.
Exactly. The suburbs, the mall, Chili's, whatever.
The mall. Okay, now we got to talk.
There's no malls here.
I don't know where you. Yeah, there are malls in some places, but we
You
can
know what I mean, like the
travel to them.
normal
I know,
places.
Kendra. I actually know a really cool place we can go because I want to go back there. Gabe, actually, it's up north more, not that far, but it's up north, and I think
The
you would
outlet
like
mall?
it up there. The what?
The outlet
No,
mall?
not, well, she'll like the outlet mall, but
Bucky's.
oh, well, then we'd have to go all the way to the other side.
No, because by the time she gets here, the Ocala one will be open.
Well, possibly. I don't know. Well, I know. How's Thanksgiving, Kendra?
How's Thanksgiving?
Yeah,
Ouch. I don't know.
that's next month. So maybe it's too soon. I don't know.
Michelle could not
Traveling
find
needs
me
to
a Bigfoot cast.
Don't
in
they have
Oregon.
them? Really?
Yeah,
Bigfoot's in Oregon.
she couldn't find one there.
Well, was she on the coast?
Yeah,
Oh, well, he's more inland.
I know, but she drove inland because she drove over to Washington to see her brother, and she brought me back a ton of Bigfoot stuff, but she was looking for a cast, and no one had them. She said, I found stores with nothing but Bigfoot stuff in them, but nobody was selling cast.
No Bigfoot's foots, huh?
Right.
I sent
She brought me.
Gabe video from TMZ of Bigfoot. I said it's from TMZ, so it must be real.
One of the highest sighting places is right here. Green Swamp.
That's because there's a portal.
I think it is. It goes from here to Oregon.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
From your house to Oregon?
From Green Swamp to Oregon.
Yeah, and you end up in other locations.
Yeah, I think you're onto something there, Kendra.
The other day, one of the idiot haters was saying they were going to contact Conky and let him know his friend Robbie was going on Thule's panel.
Okay.
What?
He's been on here.
Nikki laughs. Yeah, Nikki laughs so hard, spit her drink out.
Going on
Okay.
on panel on what?
First off, Robbie has been on our live panels ever since we went live for the first time.
Yeah.
So this is not brand new information,
Yeah.
folks.
Yeah.
Robbie is the champion of trivia.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
And who sang?
Oh
Not.
my God.
Oh, he's trying to make us do it, Kendra.
Kendra, care to look back and see how many Robbie has won and how many anyone else has won?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh, but
First
you
of
do
all,
remember
some
when it was
people cheat, Robbie.
What? What?
Woo!
Yeah.
What?
There we go. Kendra's back. Kendra's back.
Excuse
Doing his
me?
dance. Dancing and
Excuse
dancing.
you, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Just because I'm quicker than you does not mean it's cheating.
Oh my gosh. You don't count properly.
I do count, and I've proven it 100 times. Just because I
Oh.
count faster than you,
That's not counting properly.
that is counting.
It's counting, but not
Me saying
according to our
one,
rules.
if I say 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, and I just
Yeah, you
happen
go
to say
1,000, 2, 1,000, 3,
1,000, 3,
1,000.
1,000, 4, 1,000, 5,
Hard.
1,000, 6, 1,000, and I'm out of breath by the time I'm yelling the
Oh,
answer,
no.
I win.
Here we go.
That's not
right,
playing it
Diana.
properly. You're supposed to count like a normal person.
Marcy, here we go again.
I keep telling you I'm a normal person.
Children, enough. Quit arguing. I don't like
You're
arguing with
just
Rob.
Robbie.
Yes,
We
Diana, I am
know.
also Kendra.
Kendra's just
I'm really
mad
good. I
because
can
I'm
talk
right and she's wrong.
Oh my goodness.
Nope.
I'm never wrong.
Kendra, do you remember that whole big trivia challenge between Robbie and Gabe?
Yeah.
You remember Gabe won, right?
Yeah.
I just want to remember. Okay. Remind you. Yeah. Okay.
Gabe
just
won by 1 point.
That's all it takes.
He won.
By 1 point in a
That's all it
trivia that was totally fixed. For
Oh my
sports.
God! Now it was
Oh my
fixed.
God, it was not fixed.
Oh
Wait a
my
minute.
God, there were so many baseball questions and basketball questions in it
Well,
that my
hold
head
on, hold
was
on.
spinning.
But Gabe doesn't watch baseball. Gabe's not into baseball. So
Gabe watches any sport.
no, he don't.
Robbie
He
watches college
basketball and
football,
football.
and that's it.
Oh, Marcia says,
Well-
"Son, behave."
Woo!
New signs. Oh no! What? Hold on. New signs. Oh boy.
Of course.
See, now you've got Jeff confused.
What? What are you laughing about?
Yes, Diana did.
The sign I saw. I was expecting more bullshit signs from Germ. It's definitely Germ.
Did someone make an appropriate one?
Yeah. I don't know why they gave him such a package though.
Hey, I have a question.
I can't tell.
Maybe there's an
faces
answer.
on it.
Diana
So-
beat me on not trivia, but on the other thing we used to play. And while I was trenching through a swamp catching chameleons and
but see, all
iguanas.
the
Oh my
excuses. There's
God.
2 other times you haven't won. You have all the excuses lined up. See,
Robbie.
no.
You chose to do something when you were chomping through the marsh.
Nick and I were tromping through the wetlands of Miami.
That
And
was
you
your
always
choice.
have like a bunch of people around you that help you participate.
No, I
Oh.
don't. I'm usually 90% of the time I'm by myself.
Oh, Robbie. Excuses. Come on now.
So Tori, again, you and I are cousins.
Yep.
Tori had a question.
Tori had a question. What?
So when it goes to court and the courts say yes, Michelle's
what?
handwriting expert is correct.
That's not gonna
Does that-
happen.
Does that mean that we get to write signs and put them up because then they wouldn't be lies?
I guess. Right?
If they even bring them in to it.
They'd be fools too, because she's not gonna win. when they see the evidence, the handwriting samples that
They're gonna
our
throw it
number
all
one
out.
expert used, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. When Michelle's expert.
I thought you said Jeremy's expert.
No. When the
Kendra
expert
is Dave. No, don't ever call Kendra Dave. Just saying.
Kendra's not Dave.
Kendra is not Dave.
Holy smokes, guys.
Kendra is Tori.
The birds in the gator marsh are going crazy.
Of course they are. The pressure is.
There's definitely a weirdness in the air for the past 2 days. It's weird. There's something weird going on.
It's the weather.
They just started yelling.
Oh, maybe one of your gators ate a bird.
No, because they're too high up in the trees now. All the nests were blown out of the trees, and the babies were blown out of the trees the last storm. There are literally not one nest in the trees anymore.
Tori.
Yeah.
Mr. Info has a question. Wait.
Mr. Info
I thought it was Mr. Info. It's not. I'm sorry. No, it's MF Cairo. Sorry, you were above me. I read Mr. Info. Good night, Mr. Info.
Good night, Mr. Info.
Good night, Mr. Info.
Right here. She can answer that. She's more there than we are. So.
No, because I don't know where that is.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me look it up and see where on the map it is.
Thomasville, that's in the mountains there, isn't it, Tori?
I'm looking right now because heck if I know. Don't ask me.
It's right above Atlanta, I think.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's up in the mountains.
That's right, Megan.
No, actually, it's not. It's
not
very south.
It's really south.
Thomasville's where all the furniture's made.
That's what I was gonna say.
I was thinking of what's that other place? It's like a German town. It's above Atlanta.
It is.
Lucy Deucey, Mr. Info is not Dave.
It's northeast of Tallahassee.
Yeah. Yeah, it's where the
Todd doesn't know who's who we are.
Thomasville furniture thing is.
Kendra's hiding behind the.
About 42 minutes from Tallahassee, downtown Tallahassee. Off of 319. It's a beautiful area from what I just saw.
A lot of trees.
Oh, wow.
Safe.
Yeah,
not a lot of hurricanes go through there.
When we did the Dio tour and we went into Georgia, I forget exactly where we were. I wish I could remember, but it was beautiful. It was like hills with trees. I mean, it was gorgeous. There's many really nice parts of Georgia that I've seen.
It looks like it's not very big, Thomasville itself.
I can't remember exactly where that tour was, where we ended up. I don't know why.
Beautiful places.
Guys, I cleaned my jewelry and I am
Thomasville furniture in North Carolina? Now I'm all confused.
Oh, that was nice.
What?
Thanks for sharing.
I'm drinking ginger ale.
Yes, but we don't want to hear the aftermath.
Well, I kept it in. I didn't.
Not really.
Yeah, I did. That was with mouth closed.
Sure.
Good night, Sonda.
I can get you a really good one that'll shake you. Kendra will think she's having an earthquake.
Dinah says yes, High Point, North Carolina.
High Point, yes, is furniture.
Christy said, excuse you, Robbie. Nikki said, pardon.
No problem. Excuse you.
Oh, man.
Here, let me grab another ginger ale, and I'll get one that Kendra will think she's having a 7.0.
No, you don't need an extra ginger ale. Drink some water.
I've drank too much water today. I drank way too much water.
Too much water.
Over a gallon.
Oh my goodness. I want this map to change, like Can you please just like put a 3 in there, and then I'll go to a 1 before it hits the coast? That's all I want to see. Those
That
two,
would be
Big
nice.
and Popper, talk like they really believe what they're saying too. It's scary. What are they live right now?
Yes,
They are. Oh
I
God.
think Big went live.
How come he starts going live every time we're live? What's up with that?
Because that's the only way he can get content, because he has to look at what you're saying and copy it. Now someone's going to go in there and say that I said he was a copycat copying you, because
God,
the trolls in here, they're like really losers.
Kendra, this is just so funny.
Yes, I said trolls are losers. Deal.
So Kendra, what did you think about the Royal Flush?
Honestly, I was not surprised.
Yeah. I think
No.
I was surprised, but not like, well,
considering Lisa thought it was somebody else.
Yeah. I was shocked, but not surprised. Yeah.
It was a no
It blew-
way.
Yeah.
For me, it was.
Yeah.
It blew my mind.
Sometimes you think that people can't be that stupid.
I didn't think anyone could be that vengeful or that conniving.
What could anybody have done to deserve the treatment like that you put out? You know what I mean? No one. What could they have done? Unless, I mean, they were a murderer or something, or you know what I mean? Like, what? And who the hell is he? That's just crazy to me. That's crazy.
Really, Ed?
It's
I thought for sure someone else over there did it.
Yeah, I definitely didn't think it was him, but I'm not surprised that it is. But it changed the whole like picture for me, you know. So wait a minute. He did this and created this whole narrative and literally tried to ruin their lives and didn't care, just so he made money. All he cared about was the money. Didn't care about the child. Used the child the whole time. Didn't care. He needed content.
That's sad.
Yep.
That is so.
From what Guapo told me last night, it all makes sense. But I can't say what Guapo told me because Guapo's going to put out a video.
That's so sad, though.
That's crazy.
That the only way he can succeed is by tearing down other people. That's so sad.
Yeah.
So sad. That you're so pathetic you have to tear down other people to make yourself feel successful. What a sad excuse for a human.
Yep. I know stories, Brad.
That was mean of me. I do apologize.
No, not
I shouldn't
necessary.
have said that in my outside voice.
Be right back, guys.
I should have kept that in my head.
Keep it talking. Be right back.
You're so loud, Tori.
What?
You said that so loud in your outside voice.
Yes, you did, Kendra.
Woodworking, good question. Why don't we ever hear about the Bermuda Triangle anymore? Did that porthole close? They're in it every day, Tori.
Because they
I
just fly
nobody
around
was
it.
in it.
They're always in it every day. It goes from Fort Lauderdale all the way to Bermuda, and cruise ships go through it. Everything goes through it.
But wasn't it only planes that would get lost in it?
No, ships too.
I don't know.
I think that porthole got closed. The aliens closed that porthole, so stuff's not disappearing anymore.
But then where are they portaling from?
The Green Swamp to Oregon.
But then wouldn't all those things from the Bermuda Triangle have shown up in Oregon?
I don't know. Are they? My wife sent me a picture of a shipwreck in Oregon on the beach.
Well, yeah, there's beach there. They got a whole port.
I think Bobby's right on to it. They moved their base somewhere else. Yep.
Oh, you mean
All
the
goes back to
military?
the baby oil. No, the aliens.
Oh. The baby oil. The baby oil is responsible for a lot.
Did you see the video where they saw a spaceship on the moon?
Oh, I thought it was going to be about Diddy. No, I did not. Was it our own?
No. It was pretty weird. Now I heard too that they've been lying to us about Mars, the way Mars actually looks. It's not a red sand-covered planet. It's lush green, full of trees and water. It looks much like Earth, but like Earth did 500 years ago.
So why would they lie to us? Because we'd be fearful that other beings lived there then?
I guess. I don't know.
I don't mind it. I mean,
Of course Pluto's a planet.
yeah, every once in a while the government feels the need to tell a little white lie.
Rebecca, I said yes. I will do that for you.
I think Diddy's baby oil is responsible for a lot of
Read Jeff's
people
comment.
dying.
What?
I gotta read Jeff's comment because I didn't. We are all Dave. That comment? I'm confused.
All righty, Diana. Ms. Balls lady.
Boy.
And then I heard these other guys talking about how, the fires in Hawaii,
Yeah.
those were all done with lasers.
Yeah. They've said that before.
They said that houses with blue roofs and green roofs did not burn.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if that could be really accurate.
That's insane. I
Because
was
that's
like,
just the way that fire was going, no matter what your
you're
roof color
welcome,
was, you were
Rebecca.
going to
Yeah.
burn down if your neighbors were burning down.
Yeah, but there's houses, I guess, that are still standing because this person was just there that are blue roofs and green roofs that every house around them is burnt down except for theirs.
That's weird, but yeah, I don't know. Why I don't understand that either. I heard that we're getting another moon.
Yeah.
I don't know how to.
Cool.
How? What for? What does that mean?
One's enough. We're not greedy. We don't need another one.
Yeah, why? Our gravity seems fine as it is.
Oprah's house didn't burn down.
Yeah, she had a blue roof.
Why? That's weird.
It is weird. They were saying a laser from a satellite was just shooting all these houses, catching them on fire.
a cat still standing was burnt. Explain that. It's weird.
And they
And
said this
asteroid.
person said that he saw the spot where a person was completely disintegrated on the sidewalk, and the only thing left was the hip replacement they had, and they identified the person through the serial numbers on the hip replacement.
Everybody's wondering
Didn't they
if
do
you're like everybody's
Didn't they
lost
do
it
that with
here.
an artificial eye?
What?
Didn't
What?
they do that with someone's artificial eye? They identified the person with their eyeball.
Not in Hawaii.
They never found the children. So many rabbit holes to go down.
I know. There's so many in this world.
Christy's like, is this a conspiracy channel now?
Right, Christy? My head was spinning when they were talking about this stuff. I'm like, shut up, guys. You guys sound like idiots.
The
And
ones though that go somewhere are the Diddy ones. Those turn out to be like fucking true,
those,
dude.
yeah.
Those ones like you're going, wait a minute. We're going
I don't
way
even
back
know
in
like the
lots of
recent.
oh,
I don't
remember
even.
Brittany Murphy
Yes.
Yeah,
and her
Diddy.
mom and her Diddy's behind that.
No way.
Yep.
If you put the GHB in the baby oil, and then a lot of people were getting knocked unconscious because of the GHB on their body or in their drink or both. If you aspirate on it, you get pneumonia. What did she die of? Pneumonia.
Pneumonia.
She was about to tell some information.
That's exactly what happened to his ex-girlfriend,
Kim
the mother of
Porter.
his kid, Kim Porter.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of pneumonia deaths around him. They are reinvestigating. And Ashton Kutcher, he's fried.
What happened with him and Ashton Kutcher?
Oh.
They were super tight and super close, and there's tons of video footage to prove it, let alone videos confiscated by the FBI, photos galore. And he was in real tight, him and Danny Masterson. We already know what happened to Danny Masterson.
Yep.
And then, okay, so he, meaning Ashton, also had a thing for children, trafficked children.
Right. And his ex-wife, Demi Moore, has come out and explained a few things about his violent behavior and his forcing of sexual things that he would have her do. And that possibly that was a front in his eyes, not in hers, and funneling for Diddy.
Oh my
There's
God.
just so much crazy stuff coming out. And what's his name? Who is it? The one who's really all of a sudden he's very Christian. Is that Marky Mark?
No way.
Yeah, he's very Catholic now.
Yeah, him. He's involved in it too.
Wonder if Michael Jackson was in the P. Diddy circle.
Oh, no. But this
No.
one really upsets me. He may be behind that one's death as well. Because what they're saying is Diddy wasn't the top dog. Diddy wasn't king. There was one person above him. Who might that be? You have two guesses.
Michael Jackson?
No.
No.
Michael Jackson
Epstein.
had issue with this person.
Oh,
Epstein
what's his face?
and
No. Oh, jeez. What's his face?
They're
from the record company.
two very
Yeah.
old men.
Yeah. Marista, Clive Davis,
Clive Davis.
Yep.
and then who's the other one? He had a problem with Sony, huh?
Tommy.
Mariah's ex. Oh my God, are you serious? My brain just went Hilfiger, but that's it. Mottola, that's it. Tommy Mottola and Clive Davis. Shocking. I definitely believe Davis is behind Whitney Houston.
Oh
Um,
yeah, that's definitely come up too. Because see,
yeah.
these people all got the information and they were too important and everybody would believe them if they leaked it. So they had to start getting rid of the people.
Oh, you guys missed an incredible burp.
Oh, and by the way, Sissy, Whitney Houston's mom just died.
Really?
Yeah, she was 91.
Wow. That's sad. Man, I remember Tommy Mottola when he was. Oh God. I remember when he was pushing Mariah. When Mariah first came out, she used to wear those little short shorts and the blue plaid shirt.
Those little blue booby tops.
Yeah, yeah. Her bass player was this guy Dave, and he was in another band, Dakota Road, Dakota something. Anyway, we were at the bank in Manhattan, and my friends were friends with Dave, and so we're all sitting there hanging out, and all of a sudden, drunk, this girl comes in, drunk beyond belief, acting like a total idiot. Like, who the hell is this? Tommy comes in. She's in that exact outfit, by the way. So I don't know how long she walked around in it, and if she wore it everywhere she went. But Tommy walks in with a 3-piece suit, and we're all like, who's this? He's like, this is my new what did he call it? She was actually dating him at the time. And we were all like, isn't he freaking married? But whatever, okay. But she was a total drunken fool that night. And I was like, yeah. So when she came out and everybody started like really knowing who she was, I was like, okay. And she was painted like an angel when she first came out, And that's the kind of stuff that I don't like the fakeness of it all. I never did like that stuff. And I just remember every time I see her, I'm just remembering her walking into the bank. And the bank was a club, actually, if you didn't get that already. In New York City, it was the downtown. And it was this like small place. It was just really weird how they were even in there. But for some reason, that stands out so much to me. And every time I see her, I just think she's so funny. But what happened was with her and the push of her and him like screwing over his wife and kids to be with her and that big push, he went like so far in the music industry. I mean, he became the top guy, really, along with like Clive. So the fact that he ended up having this war with Michael, who wasn't even dealing with him for the longest time, was quite shocking. So I'm kind of on the fence about the stories with him and what was real and what wasn't as far as Michael Jackson goes, because I think he definitely didn't have, a young childhood, and I think he catered to children because he missed that.
I saw video just recently when Michael had been interviewed and he had his own camera set up as well so that it couldn't be cut and spliced and everything. And so it
Right.
was his video versions. And when he's talking, if you just listen, he makes sense in what he's trying to say. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound the greatest, but he's not this evil child molester. He's
Right.
not okaying sleeping with children and all of that. He's trying his best to explain it as I'm trying to protect the kids. And so he just kind of felt bad that he didn't have more support and help in explaining of this and, whatever. But
Good
his
night, Betty.
daughter, I don't know if she's messing around or what she's doing, but she's been putting out videos that seem to be a little bit, she's leaving clues, let's say, through some of
About
her
what though?
through some of her father's lyrics. It's interesting. Because you're like, I never heard that before. When I knew the words, but I never paid attention. I'll have to pull up I have the videos
T for
saved.
you and I don't agree with that. That I don't agree with. That Twitch unalived himself. I don't believe that at all.
Oh no, that's a Diddy job too.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
believe that. I think they were getting rid of people that were getting ready to talk. Who's that guy? Cappy?
Yeah,
They
they
said he
absolutely
tried to
did.
unalive himself. Chris Cornell and Chester Chester, what's his last name?
Pennington.
Pennington. They were both doing a documentary on trafficking children, and both of them within what, a year,
Well, and some
supposedly
of
unalived themselves.
the big name people that they couldn't quote unquote unalive, they had
Mm-hmm.
to make go look crazy
Mm-hmm.
and lock them up, like
Kanye.
Britney Spears.
Kanye.
Yeah, and I
Well, you
also
know they
say
did it to Britney because of Lou Taylor.
right.
I mean, that right there, that chick is one evil woman, and she's behind the whole Diddy thing too. They used all of Britney's money because she was one of the most, I think, it's the most popular money making entertainer at the time.
Have you seen any of the video compilations where people who've won the Grammy that, should have gone to Beyonce, how it's just one after another. They basically break down, you can see them shaking and they are thanking Beyonce and saying how Beyonce should have this and she's great and all this crap. And when you just watch these compilations of thank you speeches and then how Adele broke her Grammy to give half of it to Beyonce, everybody's saying these were people who knew and were saving themselves by acknowledging that. And it goes all the way back to Kanye interrupting Taylor on the stage at the VMAs. And that's why he says he made that girl, he protected that girl, and all the shit he says in his songs about her. He's still an ass. But they say that they felt that that had something to do with it. And he knew Taylor was removed from that and there, she wouldn't properly acknowledge. So he did it. So he saved her. You kind of look back on a long history of weird instances and you go, are we making these fit or do they actually fit?
Yeah.
Yeah, Usher almost died. He was in the hospital for a while, right?
Both him and Bieber were.
Yeah.
With the same problem, according to Diddy's old bodyguard.
Enter
That
Corey
lady that was
Gamble.
Ellen's ex. Yeah, then there's Anne Hesh.
Oh God,
Who?
he
Oh,
was
Corey Gamble. Yeah.
yeah. And there's another video going viral about all the clips from Keeping Up with the Kardashians, and you're just like, oh my God. They were saying so much throughout the years. It's not good on them at all. You know damn well Kim K knew stuff. You know she did.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
And
I think
Chloe?
that's how she ended up married. Remember, she said she used to do ecstasy and everything? And she ended up somehow married to one of those producers. And her
Wasn't that the
father made
time
her
she
get it
was
annulled.
with Ray J?
It was before that. And Ray J was hanging out with Whitney Houston when she died. Not necessarily there. I'm not saying he was right there, but that's one of the people she was hanging out with all the time was Ray J.
When Chloe
Did
came
he
out
shoot
and said
Kennedy?
she went and lived with Diddy for a year on tour with him, I went, oh shit.
Yep.
Lisa,
Well,
who is your husband? I know his name, but who is he? He's my husband. Randy Quaid. They outed Randy Quaid. I don't know if that's part of that though. It's weird. It's definitely weird because I think there's a lot of players in this game, both in the music industry and the act between the actors and actors, producers, directors, things like that. They all somehow tie in together now.
oh, and you know what they said about Diddy and why and how all this got started?
Yeah,
It
I don't
goes
believe
back
Twitch did that.
it goes back to the vodka, Ciroc.
Hmm.
Ciroc is the one that basically turned him in.
Really?
Yep.
Well, good for them. So you got Lou Taylor on the Diddy end. So I would love to see her go down for that. For all her shit that she was in, and there's a lot more on that end, and that goes deep into the music industry with The music ends, reality TV. I mean, all of it, and it's quite sick. So Lou Taylor should go.
What's her
And
name
then
just came out and was saying some stuff too. The old talk show host.
Ricky Lake,
No, the
Wendy
one who
Williams.
Wendy
Wendy Williams,
Williams.
she came out and said something. She's been like hiding.
Yeah, she was just did. I just saw something with her not long ago. I think like 2 weeks ago.
They have been showing for a long time the her having Diddy on her show,
No,
and
this is
she
this was
no,
new.
no. But what I'm saying is, she's been show this one thing about her having Diddy on her
When her
show,
son was there.
and her son was backstage, and he mentioned
Yeah,
meeting him. He's a nice kid, and she got flustered.
yeah.
She got all
Her
worried.
face looked like she saw
Yeah,
a ghost.
yeah, because she felt that that was some kind of like, yeah, I met your son. You know, that's sick. That means so many people knew, so many, and no one had the balls to say anything
Well, this new
until they
lawyer
did.
that's out of Texas that has the 120 people that he's filing stuff on,
Yeah,
he
that
just
was
did an
new.
interview with the TMZ guys,
Hmm.
and he said they're still working on cases. There's a few that were supposed to be coming out this week, in fact. And he goes, what's typical is in cases like this, they will confront the other side and say, hey, we're going to go to court unless you concede, do your, pay this amount of money or whatever. And he said that's totally normal protocol in all these cases. And he has already done that with a lot of named people, high level people, and they've
Hmm.
given the money. So there will be no court case. Their name will not be coming out. He goes, but not all of them. He goes, but a lot of them conceded basically to not be put out into the news. So I was very disappointed when I heard that.
Wow. But
And
120 people are in the filing.
yeah, and it's split 60-60 men and women.
What about the basketball player and his daughter died in the plane crash? Many died in plane crashes.
In the helicopter crash.
The helicopter crash?
Oh, Kobe?
Yeah,
I don't think that was a part of it.
I don't think so either. You never know though.
True, you never know.
Lisa, did you see who else died?
So,
SS Priest.
nuh-uh.
Yep, 60 years old.
Wow.
Oh,
Guitar player for the Damals.
Wow. I didn't see that.
what's his name? What's Ozzy's son's name?
Jack.
Jack. Jack has been doing work big time trying to pull all this stuff off the internet for his family because they were releasing their old shows.
Uh-huh.
And in one of the episodes, didn't look so great on Sharon because they were having this whole Diddy conversation. And
Are you talking about the
what?
podcast or
No. Back
an
when did
old?
their reality show.
Okay.
So they released them to be seen, and there was a good 15 minutes about Diddy conversation happening because Sharon liked him. She was talking about him and she was teasing and, just how she is. Right. And so she was going on and on about him. And Jack was sitting there pissed and he did not like it at all. And he was pouting, they were young teenagers at the time. And so
Yeah.
he's throwing toot and whatever. And I'm like, well, he's just all mad about him. And everybody in the room was like, why are you so pissy about Diddy? Well, we know
Right.
now. So then the daughter comes home and she comes in and she had just been at Diddy's and she shows this, I forget what it was, like a Cartier bracelet or a Rolex watch, some huge extravagant thing. And Sharon's getting all excited about it and she's making jokes like, oh, you're going to get married and whatever. And she's like, stop it, mom. And Jack loses his shit. And that's not even funny, mom. And don't say that and blah, 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 blah. And so, they were all just joking around. It wasn't serious. But at this point, due to what's happened, it doesn't look so great on Sharon. So Jack was like, he's getting that scrubbed. And he admitted it. He's like, I'm getting that scrubbed as fast as I can from the internet because it's taken all out of context and, for what it was. But then he got
Right.
directly asked, but you are the only one in the room who had such an attitude about it. Did you know? And he said, yeah, I knew stuff went down there that I did not like and I did not approve of. And no matter who went to the authorities, they did nothing. He's like, because believe you me, people went all the time and they never did a thing.
Really?
So there's that. So that's why, like Eminem in songs, he would always put it because people had tried and there was nothing they could do. They had bought the police.
His daughter. Did you see what his daughter said?
Which daughter?
Eminem's daughter.
Oh, Haley?
Yeah. Eminem's daughter said that they were at a party and they don't remember anything after being there. Like they were there and then like just remember nothing.
Yeah. A lot of people have said that. There was a reality show where this guy, there's a dating show, and he said one of the girls was dating Diddy at the time, and the whole fucking thing happened because it was supposed to be secret and they let it out on the show. And he's like, people came in to rough us up. He's like, it was insane. So like all these other little side stories are starting to kind of come out about it.
Eddie has a question for you, Kendra. Do you know who Eddie is?
I may have an answer.
Did you see your message from me?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Well,
you guys are talking to yourself again.
Yeah, I was talking to myself. Where's my message located?
Thank you, Megan.
Did I email you or text you?
Steve Harvey pretty much gave his stepdaughter to Diddy.
Now, some people wanted to. They wanted to be there and doing these things, but not everybody.
Let me see. Where did I send that?
And you're saying the Khloe Kardashian most of all. Hey, Kim.
It was in a text message.
Kendra, did you receive email from UPS? It's Terry. Eddie is Terry.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I did. I answered them.
The hell is that? This guy's showing his subscribers?
What?
Yeah, I'm like, what is that showing? He's showing his subscribers. In Australia, we are praying for all of you guys. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, Nikki.
Eddie is now Dave. It's all over the news there. Wow.
In Australia?
Yeah.
This is the biggest hurricane. This one's bigger than the last one.
Robbie, just so you know, the Rock should be there.
The what?
The Rock should be there, Flutter says.
Okay.
Who's Dave? New t-shirt. Who's Dave? Guys, they're giving me a hard time about the community tea.
I don't have a text.
Because of all the channels on there.
What about it? You got
the copyright. Yeah, I do, but they're just giving me a hard time about it. Have you heard about Garth Brooks? What about him? Hey, Sybil.
Stand him.
Garth.
What happened to Garth Brooks?
We're losing Robbie. What happened to Garth Brooks?
Oh, he's being accused of some very violent sexual acts from the person that used to do the makeup and hair for them.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, I knew there was a reason I didn't like his face.
Wow. Oh, this guy ended. He was doing his whole stream and then showed all his subscribers growing and then ended his stream. I was weird. Although wasn't listening, but still weird.
It's getting late. Maybe he wanted to go to bed or something.
Well, probably.
They'll all be resuming in the morning to watch it. The hurricane's not supposed to hit till about midnight,
2
2 a.m., they said,
They
tomorrow.
said 2 a.m. on Thursday.
Yeah. So unless it speeds up.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to do that. What do you think?
I don't know. It's sped up to 10 miles an hour now.
What was it at before?
8 and 9.
That's not a lot.
No, that's slow.
I don't know if this is something that just keeps repeating or what, but
Yeah, it just keeps repeating now.
no new news.
Not till 5
Wow.
a.m.
Wow, this guy's sub count is growing faster than germs.
That's what a lot of people do on YouTube when the storms and things happen.
Hmm.
They give the constant live coverage and they keep going doing all the streams they can and then promote it so that their viewership goes up. And it's a good way to do it. You're helping people out at the same time.
True. Oh no, I just don't look for that. Oh, no.
A lot of people don't have access to the TV and regular news stuff, so they just go to the YouTube news like that.
Kendra, Eddie wants to know if you could try to answer email regarding the UPS.
Okay. I can
Correct.
tell you what I responded to them and I gave the address information.
Oh, I closed it. You're watching the radar on AccuWeather? We're hearing from here it's life or death, so please everyone be safe. Dang.
Do you hear the mayor of Tampa was like, if you stay, you will die.
Yeah.
No way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
And that was about the same time that the highways or freeways, whatever you call them there, were just jam packed and they opened up the side lanes for cars to go.
Yeah, they opened up the breakdown lanes on the right and the left.
Yeah. I was watching a family travel from Tampa for hours on the freeway. And then they finally said, "Where are we?" And he goes, "Bushnell." I was like, "Oh my God, it's been like 6 hours. They only got that far."
It was bumper to bumper.
Yeah. Apparently it still is.
I'm telling you guys, I don't know. I feel like
They
when
showed
they
Kendra last night. They kept showing the exit here, Bushnell exit, and then Lake Panasoffkee exit, and then Wildwood exit, the villages, on the Weather Channel. It was just a parking lot, I-75.
Yeah.
They kept saying Bushnell, Florida, Lake Panasoffkee, Florida, Wildwood, Florida. And that's our 3 exits right there.
Robbie, how far do you think we are from the beach, the water?
You're 20 miles more than me. We're about, I think, 60 miles, between 40 and 60 miles.
I'm answering your mom, Kendra.
She texted again?
No, I just saw a message from her. It was from earlier.
What's she saying now?
She wanted to know if I was near water.
Oh.
Wow. Sorry, I was just looking at the. Wow, I guess Super Dave was live. I'm sorry, Bruce was live tonight.
Oh my goodness.
I just got saw my notification. I'm checking my phone right now. I gotta make sure everything's charged up. Good night, storage brats. They found more money for FEMA just out of the blue.
FEMA's not broke.
FEMA has plenty of
Good
money.
night, storage brats.
Is Bruce Dave too? I guess.
And MLS.
Yeah, and MLS.
Yeah.
Good night, storage brats.
Oh, Aussie, Tina, and Megan are both in Victoria. FEMA didn't run out of money. Stop listening to. I don't listen to any.
It's 100% that FEMA is out of money. 100%, Ed. That is 100% true.
That's what people in Clearwater are told.
No, that's what everyone's told.
Well, that's what the people in Clearwater said, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
But people will. Nobody's safe from this crazy weather. The government will not help you. I don't know how they're out of. I don't know.
Because it comes from federal funding, and they're actually looking into. There's an investigation on misused funds.
How many years are they going back?
8 years, I think.
They need to go back farther than that.
I know.
That's crazy. So, but Tori, didn't you say they said it's not true they have FEMA money? Who said that earlier?
I saw a video that was put out by FEMA that says, don't believe what you're hearing about not having money. Don't believe what you're hearing about we're only giving you $750 and that's it. That's not true. The $750 is for immediate needs.
Yeah, they got cash 750 like within 24 hours for immediate needs. And then
when you apply, and then you will be contacted and someone will go one-on-one with you to figure out to assess what your damages actually are and what you qualify for.
Right. But on this new storms, they have no funds for the new storm for this one.
well, they'll just move it from somewhere else, and
I think they should take it from some of the federal paychecks.
That's probably a good idea.
Right.
Pro tip, if you're evacuating, use U.S. and state highways. The interstates are parking lot. No, they are not out of money. They found it. Robbie, will the hurricane strike you direct?
No, we'll get the left side of it.
Which is not the southeast side.
Right. Not the bad side.
Not the dirty side.
No, we're supposed to have 100 to 110 mile an hour winds here, which will devastate us. But at least we're not getting hit by a 4 or 3.
Where did the giraffes go from the zoo?
Excuse?
I don't know which giraffes.
I thought you were gonna say gators are out, giraffes are in. I'm like, where is she going with this?
No, but like you can't just move a lot of these zoo animals. You know,
they go into the barn.
Yeah, but the eye is going like right through Tampa. Isn't there a Tampa Bay Zoo?
The eye's not coming through Tampa. Yes, there is Tampa Bay Zoo. There's Tampa Zoo, which is Lowry Park Zoo.
Been there.
Well, but the eye was gonna go through it, but
yeah, but they go into the buildings.
And the buildings are hurricane proof?
They're 200 mile an hour. rated for 200 mile an hours.
All right, I was just worried about it. Because they never show that on the news. They never talk about that.
Yeah.
Google it. The government lies. Stop trolling. We're not going to get political here, guys.
No, I know our sheriff's department was told that FEMA
I
has
gotta
no
show you
funds to
these
cover
things.
this new storm.
They'll figure it out.
I get to work on some different kind of stuff now. Criminal acts.
Ooh.
That's going to be fun. The government has a printing press. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
FEMA literally just got their budget renewed. Oh, that's why you said that their fiscal year for 2025 just started October 1st.
Right.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just telling you what they told the sheriff's department.
Oh, Kendra, did you hear that Robbie and I are going to get served on Sunday?
Who gets served on a Sunday?
I don't know. Jerem's got peeps.
Why Sunday?
Because that's the night he goes live, so he's going to have us served on a Sunday.
While he's live.
While he's live. He's going to come with the process server to serve him.
He's going to be in attendance for this?
Apparently so, according to what he's saying. He's calling it his trump card.
So that would mean he'd have to step onto Robbie's property?
Good luck getting through the gate.
Right, that's what I'm questioning.
And he doesn't know where I live. And he's already...
After this hurricane, good luck coming down my drive. Neighbors will shoot you.
But what's the other thing? Oh, so he doesn't know where I live, but he did threaten to come to my door. So I think I might have to let the sheriff's department know about that. I think he really needs to take care of himself, and he needs to pay attention to himself. I mean, he was still in Ohio. I think he should stay there because...
How's he going to get to Florida? They're not letting anybody in right now.
Wow.
All I say is, come on.
Robbie, we should go live somewhere together on Sunday night.
I got a lot of stuff waiting to come out.
Ooh. That's true. I can do that. Yeah, he's made lots of threats against me. So, I don't know, when people threaten, I don't know, maybe I should follow his advice and get like a
thing against him. Is going to have like a body cam on, knock, knock, knock. You open the door and somehow that'll be streamed onto Jeremy's live.
I guess, but it's not going to happen. I can promise you it's not going to happen.
That would film inside their homes. That's illegal.
He can't, first of all, he couldn't step
film on my property.
My door.
Right,
past my gate.
Right.
On my driveway. We
have a locked gate, and if you climb a fence, that is a felony.
Oh, he already mentioned that though, Robbie. He already mentioned that. He already knows he can't get through the gate because he mentioned it and said if you can't get your Sunday, he'll get you Monday at Webster Flea Market.
That's fine.
Is there going to be a flea market Monday?
I don't know.
Is there going to be a Webster's? I mean, we don't know.
I think Jeremy's a little cocky for someone who just got found out to do a lot of that stuff. That he forged a signature to make it look like somebody else wrote the signs that he himself wrote. He had his minions play along with his little game, And yeah, I think he should be worried about himself. If I was him, I'd stay in Ohio because unless he likes, being in a cell in Levy County, I don't know. But
It was funny when I was talking to
I know.
Guapo. I go, Jeremy said he's going to serve me. He goes, Guapo said, when he serves you, call me right away. I've got a bunch of stuff for you. You've got a bunch of stuff.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I said, will do.
Forgery is a felony, right? Y'all know that?
Yeah.
It's a felony. Yeah. And harassment, cyber stalking, all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Those are criminal charges.
The thing
So
is,
it's threatening people for no reason.
Yep. Should keep his big ass mouth shut because it's only getting him in trouble.
Threatening to show up at people's doorsteps.
Yep. Yep.
So is going to people's family and telling them that I'm a heroin addict and
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's
shouldn't let the kids
defamation.
come over here.
That's defamation. That's also slander.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure he's got enough money to hire all these attorneys because he's going to need one. Because the one he's got is going to be in trouble. So, what a big fail. Process server can trespass what?
No, they can't, John James.
Not on Robbie's property, they can't.
Florida is a castle state. Unless you have a deputy, and even a deputy can't trespass to serve.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Robbie knows the answer to this. He's got an in. And here's the funny thing. Jeremy knows it. So he's an idiot. He's an absolute idiot.
I will, Terry.
They would have fun trying to trespass through a locked gate. They would literally have to destroy property.
You're right, Samantha. Each sign is a felony.
Maybe
Did he have a hit
tent
put
in a
on?
chair and wait for the gates to open?
He is sending a process server, not coming himself to do it, and he has plenty of money. It just pours in from his victims of his con. He can use the money how he wants to, but he said he was doing it live on his Sunday Live, and he's going to be really disappointed.
No clue, King Paco. Because unless I saw the actual evidence in my own hands, I wouldn't believe it.
I don't believe it at all. That was way too far-fetched. Way far-fetched. That someone is sitting in Hong Kong and at a restaurant or something, and across from them there's talk about Michelle. I don't believe that for a second.
I could care less about all that. I got bigger problems. I got a hurricane.
Right? Does anyone know how he's doing? He's doing good.
All right, guys, it is 1:44.
Good night, Hannah.
I am saying good night and God bless to everybody and stay safe to all the peeps in Florida. If you can, evacuate. It's big, it's bad, and it's going to do a lot of damage.
You told me not to leave.
You are far enough away from it.
I don't think so.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I don't think I have to evacuate, but I don't think I'm far away from it.
You don't. You're going to have 50 to 60 mile an hour winds.
Half an hour ago, it was 60 to 80 or something.
It was no, it was 70.
Crazy. Go on.
They actually say it's 70 to 90 is what they said.
Yeah, what they said before the 11 o'clock update.
I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see what happens tomorrow. See what they say. It's too late to go anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. So
You're going to be fine. You're
it would be
20
hilarious
miles.
for you to sit inside live watching your camera and not answer the door. Hey, I don't have to answer my door. And they won't get on my patio. So good luck.
You're 27 miles
In from you.
in from me.
How is it when I can get to you in a good 16, 17 minutes? You have a new community that is here for you and your family, Robbie. Keep the faith.
Oh, thank you all.
Thank you, Samantha.
God bless all of you, and have a good night, and prayers to everybody. And please keep those prayers coming because we need them
Yes,
very badly.
we
Very
do.
badly.
Thank you, everyone.
Have a wonderful night and stay safe, everybody. Good night,
Good night,
Lisa. Good
Robbie.
night, Tori. Good night, Kendra.
Good night.
Good night,
You know,
Robbie.
I'll see you guys
You know
tomorrow.
your
I'll go
prayers.
live. So, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll go live sometime, and then I'll go live during the storms. All right,
It's gonna be
y'all.
crazy. All
Bye
right.
bye 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 bye
Bye.
bye bye
Bye.
bye bye
Bye.
bye bye bye.
Bye.
He's got
It's
to
gonna
do
be
that so he
crazy.
gets the last one.
You know what would be funny is if he does come to serve me and I have an officer here with handcuffs for him. That would be funny.
They're saying that he's not coming, that he's sending the process server, and the process server is supposed to be wearing a camera.
Well, that's going to be really disappointing for the process server and himself. It's going to be real disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
But we shall see. Why not just go and accept the service with a smile and get a hold of a lawyer to get a countersuit? Oh, he's getting a countersuit. That's for damn sure. If I were me, I would reach out to arrange a place to meet the process server. I don't believe there's a server coming, number one. But if there is, it will be interesting. Because I know how to do what he claims he was trying to do when he sues. He's going to have a fake process serve a fake Lisa. Right? We'll see.
Then when the person doesn't look like you, we're supposed to just believe that?
I guess. Who knows? Who knows what games he's playing? He always says things, and it's always something else.
Of course, didn't
But
he
whatever.
serve Guapo?
Did he serve Guapo?
Yeah.
I don't know if
He
he
said
served
Guapo
him. He
was
sent the
served.
letter. He sent him a cease and desist letter.
And then he said
Oh.
Guapo was getting served, I thought.
That's what he says. But Guapo got a cease and desist letter like a while ago. You know? But there's nothing filed in the court for Guapo. So I don't know what they're gonna serve him with, but you know. He thinks he could take me to court for, well, the first it was copyright thing, and hopefully he's learned by now. Wrong, because it is fair use, no matter whether he likes it or not, it's fair use. He's trying to say defamation and slander of some kind. No, my opinions are my opinions. I'm allowed to have them, and I've only shown facts and proof. And right now, the proof that I have is you are nothing but a conniving scam artist. And that's the proof I have. It's legit, it's legal, and there's nothing you can do about it.
So why would just you and Robbie be being served and not like Bruce and, you know, like...
Oh, he threatens to go after Bruce too, but serving Bruce, I don't know why. I don't know why he's going to even attempt to go after Robbie. He's the one who slandered Robbie and defamed Robbie. Not just on his live, too. Him and George did it.
What's he serving him over?
I don't know. Who knows?
Oh.
He's a fool because he'll lose and he'll get a countersuit. He's going to have a lot of countersuits against him. As much as he's portraying it to everybody else that, like, Michelle's going to get all these countersuits from everybody, I don't think so. Because right now, with the proof we have, him and his little minions are in some big time trouble legally. And I'm not talking about a civil lawsuit. Big trouble. And they can laugh it up. Their friends could laugh it up. Their little minions can laugh it up. But the law and government is not going to laugh it up.
Mr. Truth, he specifically named Robbie's town.
Yeah. And he said something about what he thinks is mine, but okay. How about it? The safe face for his Kool-Aid drink is the grifter's game of distraction. Look, it doesn't matter. That if it look, hey, if he serves me, he serves me. He's gonna lose. So he's wasting his time. And I hope his ass comes down to Florida. If he's not already here. Because the law is the law. It's not the law according to Germ. It's Florida law. And he said himself, hey, if I did something wrong, then I should be punished by the law.
To the fullest extent of the law.
Yeah, he said it. I said, you will be. That's what I said. Yeah, he called me a felon. Kendra, I'm being called a felon.
Oh, he said a felon in Bushnell.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, but I'm being called a felon in another channel, too. Because
Also,
that other channel doesn't know how to repeat things he says. Like immediately. It's not even like, going from this person to this person to this person. He hears it and says it differently. Like, big bam.
Also, one of them said that Lisa has a GoFundMe
to
pay her rent.
Okay.
And the reality is, if Lisa needed help with her rent, bitch, she's not putting up a GoFundMe. She's dropping a phone call. And she's taken care of. Please.
Like, where's the GoFundMe?
It's not.
Apparently it's up there.
I found one from 2014 from a lady named Lisa Lee, who was trying to raise $3,000 to pay her rent.
Do you guys know how many Lisa Lees there are out there?
But
Just
there was a
saying.
picture of her, and it's definitely not your cousin. And then there was another GoFundMe for Lisa Lee, but she's deceased. And it was a memorial fund. They were raising funds to do her proper memorial.
Oh, my husband is Strat Lover. That was the first thing. That was before even the stuff with me. My husband is going after him.
You want to say hello? You want to say hello to the chat?
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hey, Topher.
That's not Topher.
Who was that?
That's someone much older than Topher.
Jeff. What's up, Jeff? Is that Jeff?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
He sounds like Topher. Oh, now I hear. Now I hear his voice. I thought it was Topher. I'm used to Topher coming down.
Who is
You went
it?
to school with a Lisa Lee. Yeah,
Oh,
there's
wow.
a lot of Lisa Lees out there.
Did you hear what he said, Lisa?
No, what did he say?
It's Dave.
What's up, Dave? Can you imagine during sentencing, you show the judge that clip and he says, okay, full Monty, then as per your request, right? Trust me, the court's going to see everything. All the courts are going to see everything. And I don't believe any judge in the world is going to say that he is innocent and the victim here.
Oh, no. Not with the video I just got today.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here's the funny thing. Somebody posted this on Facebook because I was sent a link to it last night, and they're questioning. I thought you said it was this many signs. Now it's this many. It changes his tune to how many signs there are this whole time.
7, 9, 11, or 13.
Yeah, and then when he files this thing, all of a sudden there's pictures of these signs on a post, right? And there's signs that have black writing now, which looks like the same handwriting in the blue ink. I'm like, where'd those pictures come from? That's odd. Where'd that sign come from? All of a sudden, there seems to be more signs all along the way. And yet, he's the one who wrote them anyway. Amazing. So he wrote them, and he basically had brought in his friends, the minions, to come in and say that they found them. Or he wrote them. Either they're lying and saying that they found them, or he wrote them and sent them to pick them up, or he got them involved in a whole big scam. So it's one of the three.
Thank you, Terry.
They picked them up, and instead of going right in the door to the schoolhouse, they gave it to Zim.
To get another witness.
Yeah. Which means they knew about it. They knew exactly what was going on. Because there is no freaking way. They're the ones that know George and Deanne more than Zim.
They tampered with evidence.
They sure did.
They touched it without calling the law. They tampered evidence.
They planted them and got caught by Zim, in my opinion. You know what, bud? That's another scenario, too.
Wow.
There's no proof of where they were or how many saw them. Yeah, he's saying that everybody saw them. Yeah, everybody saw them 7:30 on a Sunday morning, which happened to be Mother's Day.
In an area that doesn't have much traffic on a busy day.
Correct. And we know that because we know people in Otter Creek that know exactly where those signs were supposedly put.
And the people who do drive through there are speeding.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't have seen them.
Yeah. So I'm glad whoever did that anonymous thing, because I actually got the copy of that clip too. So that's going to be interesting as well. So I'm sorry, no judge in the world is going to believe his bullshit. Tori, are you filing your nails?
No. Why? Not at this moment.
I got 4 eyes and wouldn't have been able to read them driving down the road. Not only that, the way that picture was, it looked like it was like way too low to the ground. You know what I mean? I don't believe that at all. I don't believe the story about the signs at all. But what I can tell you is this. I promise you guys, the handwriting samples that they received of Michelle, there's no way in hell she wrote the signs. And he had the best samples that she could have given anybody.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to read a political sign fully. Yeah. That's crazy. I really think that because he saw them put up the campaign signs, not that he saw them put them up, but he saw that they, or knew that they had wrote them or something. But it was John actually that did that. That's where he got the idea from to write it about Jeremy. And make it look like they did something. Come on, he tried to make them break these orders. Of course he did this. There's proof of him trying to get them to break the orders. The cop wrote it down in the police report.
Oh, they want your financial information too?
Who?
I don't know.
Don't forget they want you to show your... I don't have to show my financial information. And they're not going to get it either.
Why would you have to show that?
I don't know who these people think they are. It amazes me.
They obviously think they're more valuable than they are.
Yeah, and well, here's the funny part. You got this stupor. I'm calling him stupor instead of like spawn trooper. Stupor. Because he's drunk as fuck half the time he talks. And he's from the UK. So he has a total different set of rules there, which are different. But he thinks that nobody knows what those rules are. And he would be wrong about that. But he's over in these chats and he's talking live to like, I don't know, what was there, 14 people you said the other night, Tori? And he's just spewing, and it's against Lisa, it's against this. Do you know, Kendra, these two channels, Vague Nation and the Stupor channel, literally got together on one live, which would be Vague Nation, and they said that they were going to pass me around.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Wow.
And this guy is supposed to be a veteran and a channel for veterans. And that's what he said, amongst other things.
That's pretty unbelievable because, I mean, that's doing some technically some violent acts against somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
But at the same time, I say, good luck trying.
Mm-hmm. But still.
That's disgusting.
That's SA.
So disgusting.
Yeah. SHSA.
But,
yeah.
you know, I know my cousin would be able to beat the shit out of you, so. So I said, good luck.
I think they both have issues with women, honestly, because they sound real bitter towards women. So he wasn't just like dissing me; he was dissing women altogether. You know, with everything that was being said, and there was women in that chat too. And I'm thinking to myself, you know what? Stay over there, because if you're okay with men talking like that, and they're supposed to be these, great veterans. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I got vets in my family who would totally be disgusted by that and what they were doing.
Well, the vets you had in here last night were disgusted.
Yeah. Yeah. It was terrible what they were doing. They can't, Funny Sunny. Oh, someone was commenting about Jeremy's fingerprints aren't even on the sign, so how could he have written them? I'm like, Jeremy's fingerprints are definitely on the sign. One, because he wrote them, but two, because there's pictures of him holding them.
There's also problems with the fact that somebody tampered with the evidence when they touched them without calling the police.
Yeah.
So any fingerprints that may or may not have been there are not relevant anymore.
Mm-hmm. And what's funny is he said that he spoke with one of the detectives there, or sheriff there, or something like that. And it was also said that they contacted Michelle to get her handwriting samples, which is not true.
Lie.
Never been true. Police never saw the signs. They were never brought into the police department.
So many
Why not?
lies.
Yeah, why not? He says he's going to serve Robbie and Lisa. Yeah. We'll see. We shall.
Police have processes, and because the signs were moved, allegedly, because obviously they say they picked them up, there's no proof they were ever anywhere.
Yeah.
Because the police were not called. So the police were not able to see the evidence where they claim it was. So therefore, it is nothing more than hearsay.
Right. See, he forgets he's a public figure. Okay. And he thinks that when I show something of his that, me slapping fair use over it, doesn't mean it's not copyright infringement. First off, again, you are a public figure. Okay. And when I do that, it's to let everybody know what it is. It's not to cover my ass with infringing or stealing your content, like he says. I am covering you and your bullshit.
Ignorance.
Reporting it, reacting to it, commenting on it, and recently, definitely educating people on your lies and what you've done. So you want to come after me? Everything I've done is legal. Everything I've done is legal. However, everything you've done is not. Simple. So waste your money because I'll make you waste it. I'm definitely a reaction channel when it comes to the investigating, reporting, and stuff. We've always talked about the news here. Always. Usually Kendra does it. Right, Kendra?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We talk about local stuff, global stuff, national stuff. Variety.
Celebrities.
Yeah.
Celebrity news. Yeah, we've always done that. And we've, Crayola. Where'd Crayola come from? Does anybody remember? Where'd Crayola come from?
He come off the boat from Madagascar.
Mm-hmm.
He jumped the boat because Jim Jones was giving out the Kool-Aid.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. How long ago was that?
Nothing to do with that. It's been over a year.
Yeah, sure was. So this isn't the first. This
And then
is
he
just
sent for his lady.
There it is, Flutter, a slow boat from Madagascar.
And then he sent for his lady to come.
Yep. Yes, we're trying, Uncle Mo. They think everything they do is a boat. Yeah, you know what? Oh, stupid Dave. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Is this Dave?
Is this Dave, Super Dave?
Is this Super Dave?
Is this
Everybody's
like
Dave tonight. That's what you missed, Dave. Everybody's you tonight. Everybody's Dave.
Wait, is this the real Dave?
It's Dave. This is me.
Or is it
Dave or Mr.
Robbie?
Info?
Or is it Robbie? Or is it Bruce? Or is it MLS? Or is it Jeff?
It Kendra?
or Fubar?
Or Tori? It's Vanessa.
Or Dave? Yeah, Vanessa. Or Nikki. Or Funny
he's
Son.
He's probably like, what the hell is going on right now?
Or Terry Silverstone.
Don't forget John Cook. Oh, that's right. Bud Light is John Cook.
Oh, Bud Light is John Cook?
Everybody wants to be Dave. Dave, we're making a shirt saying I'm Dave. Or who's Dave?
Where's Dave?
Where's Dave? We are all Dave. There you go. God, these minions. And you know what? I should have said something else as far as Minions. I like Minions. I like the Minions. They're coming out with a new movie. They're actually funny. So we need a new name for Minions. Just call them the Jermies.
No. What are those little critters that follow? Lemons. They're lemons.
Oh, lemmings.
Lemmings.
They follow and they'll just jump off the cliff if the leader does.
There you go. Lemmings.
They're lemmings.
German is lemmings. Minions are out. Lemmings are in.
They're lemmings.
Uh-huh. Wasn't that Mr. Info just in my chat while I was live the other day? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Front says, where's Dave? Back says, I'm Dave. I'm doing it. Alligators are in, ketchup is alligators are in, ketchup is out. Oh my god, I haven't played Lemmings in ages. What is that a game?
It used to be on the old Apple computers.
Oh, really?
I'm showing my age. What can I say?
Terry's been at least 6 or 7 different people. Can I be Dave next Tuesday? Ed says he's not Dave. Okay. Germs are out, Daves are in. There you go. The germ pool. The germ pool. That's funny. Check out. Oh, okay. Here's indeed super. Ah, that's awesome. The Dave, we've just aside from who's Dave, We've just been talking about the hurricane and some deity stuff. Should ask David about borrowing his treehouse to be David for a day. Terry says he could be many Daves. I live in Dave City, but I am not Dave. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, White Endo.
Are you sure though? Good night, White Endo. Are you sure you're not Dave? Is anyone sure of anything?
Lemmings was a game where you had to path lemmings out of the screen, and if you didn't get them out in time, they would grab their heads and explode. Oh, right on. Travis, run! Oh my gosh, Joy. I hope Joy makes it okay. Wow. Wonder why that person was asking about Gabe.
I know.
You know. Funny.
The one that was asking, we know his name, but who is he?
I love, yeah.
You're like, what does that mean? I don't get
Yeah.
it.
Who knows? You have died from dysentery. I used to waste whole days playing Lemmings. What did Michelle say? I missed what Michelle said. Oh, I have noticed a reduction in using Michelle on his thumbnails. That's good. He best be keeping that up. Yeah, someone told him to smarten up.
He just talks trash about her in his chat.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know when to shut his mouth. That's his problem. And that's a fact. Because he's been in 2 courtrooms mouthing off. And there's one video of him on Guapo's live where he's saying that he pissed the judge off. And even in this court case, the one where Michelle dismissed the TRO, the judge asked him something and asked him to repeat it. And he goes, for the second time, yes, sir. I was like, oh my God, man, you're such an asshole. I hope he just sticks to his story. He should, because that's what he's known for. That's where he started his thing. He should stick to it. You know? I can't understand why Shaka hasn't shut him up yet. Probably because he can't. You know?
Judge couldn't. I mean, the last one couldn't.
Yeah. He can't shut him up. He's just going to be a cocky little shit.
Good night, Christy.
And he thinks he has the right to be because he's the victim. No, he's not the victim. He is not the victim. Just like he wasn't the victim in the Robinson case, and he wasn't the victim in the Marilyn Raby case at all. Lisa, you've seen the new video of Jeremy? No, and I don't care to. As long as Michelle's not mentioned in it, I don't care. If he says something about me, someone will tell me and I'll get a clip of that, and that's fine.
Which one? Today's?
I guess.
I got it. If you need it.
Thank you. He's making bank on Jeremy's fans. Yeah, because they sent him money directly. Why does anybody have to send him money? He's a millionaire. He's got so much money. Why?
Something in my gut told me just to copy it and get over with it.
You know, he doesn't know when to stop, man. And he's got money. He's got plenty of money. He makes well over $100,000, and I'm this is on the low end. Okay, he makes well over $100,000 a month. He'll tell you who doesn't because of what he reports he makes, but it's a lie. Total lie. So that guy's been hiding his money for years. From his area, he ripped some old folks off. Are you serious? How did he rip them off? Guy's already sitting on one strike. You must want another. Who is sitting on one strike? Who's Tat? Yep, he lowballed their prices. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, his channel should just fly away. Yeah, and everybody's like, all his little, the germ pool, I guess we're calling it now, lemmings, all think, oh, it was a divorce. You know, divorces don't end up great. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I don't think so. One lady was raising money for a bridge. I still tried to haggle with her. Sorry, I was yawning. Over $5? I'm telling you, I told you he won't remove Els. He knows Els is a catfish, and he won't remove her because she sends $1 or $2 super chats here and there. And he knows that she could easily do the same thing in his chat. He didn't care. Right, Dave? Good night, Kimberly.
Good night, Kimberly.
Crazy. He was at a neighborhood. That's crazy. And she kissed the mod's ass as well as hers. Right? I know, really, Snibbles, because it's like, what wouldn't surprise you? He took money from his kids. And everybody's like, oh, well, he put the money there. Maybe, maybe not. Some maybe. Doesn't matter. You took it out to put a roof over your head and then act like you gave it all to your ex. And you had nothing. You had a house. Another whole house. It's crazy. Anyway. Anywho. What time is it? It's 2:18. Kendra, what are you doing?
Good Lord.
What was that?
Tori.
Oh.
She said it was 2:18. I said, dear Lord.
Yeah, and he was living poor. Well, you know, he knows what to do. He knows how to, you know, I guess. First of all, they do say in order to be rich, one of the things you have to do is live beneath your means. Okay. There's a whole bunch of little tips for that, but he's done quite a few of them. The thing is like if you listen to his sermons from when he was working at the church, he is so full of shit. He's such an actor putting on that freaking that whole evangelical accent and telling stories and lying to the people that were there. His job was to get them to raise money for the school. And what is crazy is, and this is weird, but his intention, who knows what it was, but it could have been to use a similar name of that church to raise money for himself. It's weird. I don't understand it. Why a church that would have their own name as a corporation would, after so many years of having it, need another one with a similar name. And his signature is right there on it. It's really strange. Right there. So, you know, put it this way, if you were to get it back, and this is not saying that this is what he did, but if there were to be a bank account for said church to put money in, you could make a check out to the same name of the original Skyview Ranch and the Skyview Ranch that he put under his name as a registered agent. Just saying. It's a possibility. It's out there. It's really weird. And then somehow he was removed. So it's strange. But that paperwork is there. My ex actually told the judge he didn't need to pay child support because they could get jobs. The kids were 7 and 4. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. You know what the sad thing is like you could have a divorce, and I've not had one, but I have lots of friends who have been in one, and it's literally like sometimes people forget the children, and it's the battle between, or it's more like one parent forgets the children. It's the battle between them and the other parent. It's like one person's thinking of them and the other's not, or no one's thinking of them at all. And it's sad. It's really sad. And I know a lot of divorced people have a situation very similar to that. But if your kids remember things a certain way, and you were prevented because of your own actions not to be able to see or be near or call your children, there's a problem with that. You know? But I know everyone's different. Every situation is different. But I'm sorry. What your son said and what those records say is a little, more believable than what you say. I've been watching him practice. They had the Lemmings game for the Super Nintendo. Hence why his family is telling him the lies he told about his being so poor as a kid, but his parents owned the store, and he contradicts them. You're absolutely right. I remember there was a video of him. He went and got the old signs at the store, right? Guys took his own family down to push the narrative that he's some downtrodden man who pushed and made it. Yeah, I don't believe it. But, the whole thing in me starting that was, he knows how to do storage units. He made himself the money. He got himself to a point where he could buy that home and a couple of homes. I don't believe he did it on his own. I think somebody else sold some property and gave him some money, which might be the real reason why she's still there, because if she left, she'd get nothing. There's a possibility for that, too. But who knows? That's my opinion. And I'm allowed to have it. Oh, what is that? There's some real weird shit. But there's proof to a lot of it, too, so. He just has no right to be throwing stones at anyone. Anyone. There's lots of things that happen that are proof, but there could be many scenarios for it. But the proof is always negative on his end, no matter what the scenario is, because the proof is negative against him. So, who knows? We don't know. What we do have proof of is he's been doing all this shit against Michelle for almost 2 years. She didn't write the signs. He's actually pulled criminal acts against her. And he's gonna, I guess, reap what he sows. Right? How funny those words could be thrown right back at him. I don't know. Who knows? Kendra,
What?
what are you doing?
I'm playing with my watch.
I cleaned all my jewelry, and it's so shiny. I put it on right before we went live. Remember the other night I said I felt naked? I didn't have my jewelry on. I was able to put it all on today. Happy about it.
Was basketball invented by Buddhist monks?
I don't know, was it? Are you asking, or you want to know if we have the answer?
No, it was not. It's the true false game on my watch.
Oh.
One of the very first computer bugs ever found was a trapped moth. Is that true or false?
False. It was a fly.
Oh God, wouldn't that be funny if it was?
Right?
No, it
But
was a
still good
moth.
stuff, and they all leave her alone. I hope so too. They should. They will at some point. They'll have no choice. Do you know who I am? Ed, you're funny, right? Are we playing truth or false now? Who sang?
Well, there's a music quiz.
Uh-oh. Give it to me.
Oh, the shops are open. Terry's going shopping.
Terry's gone.
He gone. You gotta go shopping.
That's where the term debugging came from. It feels so good when your jewelry feels good. I know, right? I'm loving it. Somebody got me some hoop earrings, and they came out gorge. Gorge. Very shiny. It's not New Kids on the Block, Terry. Holly Jolly Christmas. Let's check out the list. I haven't checked it tonight. I did get notice that there are some things there that need to be picked up. But they need to stay there until after the storm. I'm not sure they're going to be open tomorrow at all. Everything seems to be closed. So, good night, Terry. All people who think they're famous say that. Don't you know who I am? Okay, TV. He took his kids' money to buy a house and start his business. Inheritance might be where his kids got the money he took. Or get the money he took, you mean? As far as his son goes, he thinks that they will get, but not everything. Not like all his stuff isn't going to be going to them. And based on that, I don't believe that the stuff he says is in trust for his kids, because the only thing he seems to have put in trust is his $1 million home, which isn't going to matter, because he tried to save it. It's not going to matter. And the other homes are not in trust for his kids. They're under his business name to this very day. So he lies. He's like obsessed with lying, I think. Yeah. You know, it's funny. Some people like putting comments up like, "Oh, all you're doing is talking about him." Blah blah blah. I'm like, look, there's a lot going on with this case. There's a lot to talk about. Okay, there's going to be a lot more to talk about based on the fact that he lied and he wrote the signs himself. So there's a lot more coming. He doesn't know what's coming, but there's a lot more coming. So it's a very big deal, you know, putting the truth out there. And, you know, we shall see. I hope Jason lives a good and honorable. You okay?
I killed him.
What? Oh no! What was it?
Killed a bug.
I got the fly.
Kendra, a fly?
She's a murderess.
Oh my God! You just killed Uncle Dad.
Well, he was bugging.
Oh duh! That's what he did.
You know that they have red blood? That was interesting.
Ew. I hope Jason lives a good and honorable life and treats his children good, unlike Jeremy, his sperm donor. I think Jason will be fine. I do know Jason is enjoying life a little more. You know that. You fly killer, you. That's 10 years at Rikers.
It was an aggressive
It,
fly.
I was. It sounded like it. You were like splat.
I mean, he was just like buzzing my
You're a
head
ninja.
and diving on my foot, and I was like, enough.
Diana says she's a ninja now. There was an old lady that swallowed a fly. I don't know why she swallowed the fly. Jenna. Oh my god, that's funny. Kendra gets called the old lady. She's the youngest one here. Fondler of many things except ditties. I just saw that. I don't know why it took me so long to see that.
I forgot about that, and I was surprised hours ago nobody said anything.
Well, you know what? Because everybody was small because I had the hurricane thing up. So I couldn't read it now that, yeah. So now I just read that. Fondler of many things except ditties. Guys, I'm putting baby oil on the wish list.
You are not.
Joking.
Oh, that would be
It would be funny. Yeah.
Apparently, your
do it.
neighbors across the street need some.
Oh my god.
I'm very perplexed by that.
I can't even. He was outside. I couldn't even look at him. I was like, hey, look, it's one thing. Hey, if you want that, that's cool. That's fine. But you're lying about it. And you
I
got,
need to know. I have questions galore about that.
yeah, I mean, like, you, and I get like closet thing. I get that too. But hold up. You're with someone who knows nothing about that. And they walk in on you like seeing that. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. Oh, I just
But
did it.
was he receiving or giving?
That's what I asked, and I think that's where the hyena laugh came from. That made him get all pissed off that he went and put headphones on his head. Her laugh was so loud that the blower, he could still hear her with the blower on, so he went and put headphones on.
Well, great. We still need to know the answer.
I don't think she didn't answer me. Hold on.
She didn't tell you if he was pitching or receiving?
No.
I mean, this is needed information.
Yeah, I didn't find out. Yeah. Like I said, whatever floats your boat, that's fine, that's cool. But when you're lying like that, and your girlfriend comes over to your patio to bring you something unexpectedly, and
well, he's also cheating then.
Well, that too, yeah. I don't think it was about like the actual word cheating that she was so upset about. I think she's worried that she needs to go to a clinic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
because
why was this. We also need to know what body part was involved.
I don't need to know that.
Well, I do.
I don't need to know that. God. Well, what happened was when I saw him today, I was like, oh, God. Not to mention, he's just like a not so nice guy anyway. You know what I mean? But the thought of her having to do that, you know, I was like, wow, man. Gross. But I did ask that question, and all of a sudden she started laughing her ass off like a hyena.
Well, just
we called her
know,
hyena.
when he yells things out, we need to properly yell the things back.
Yeah. And he's been yelling constantly. Normally I get the finger, you know? Nope. No. Good night, Blondie. We're going to head out of here shortly anyway. It's all good. We've just been chatting tonight. But yeah.
I go there. I got to know what slander to say.
Acting up.
Oh man. But yeah, it was interesting. And he pushed her again. Pushed her right through the door. I saw the whole thing. Then he took a blower and blew it in her face. Awesome. Thank you, Dave. Cool. Thank you.
He must enjoy the blowing.
Yeah, yeah, no problem, Dave. No worries. Maybe start an untouchable trust fund for Harley Grace. That's what I was gonna do with the any extra money from any of what we're doing, raising money and cards and stuff and the gifts. If there was any extra money, we'd put it towards a thing for her. By the way, I have now taken her on. I am going to make sure she has a beautiful Christmas from now on.
Forever.
Him and Pretty Diddy will make music together in there. Oh man, it's crazy, but and then he goes by and he calls Jeff over, and he's telling Jeff, "I don't want anybody coming on my patio." But I'm like, "Why? You worried that you're gonna get caught?"
Imagine Jeff walked into that.
Yeah, he doesn't know what it was all about. No,
But I mean, imagine he just saw that.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was funny because as it ended, Jeff came out, and then he's standing there, and I'm like, "Oh, you missed it." And I was just laughing because I can't believe this. I'm like, I have been working on this, and it totally not, because I love sitting on my patio and just chilling, and I'll go over things and whatever on my iPad. But I haven't been doing that because I've been working so much with this. So I'm in a totally different space. And today was like the first day I actually sat out there for a while. And then this happens. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. So as soon as I saw that, I said, oh my God, no, I have to watch this. So I'm sitting here and I'm just paying attention because I saw him push her. So I'm like, great. So, yeah, so I ended up, but anyway, Jeff comes walking over and he goes to come to me. She comes running out. Jeff. And he's like, well, I'm going to Lisa's. He's like, wait, come here. And I'm thinking, oh my God, what's happening? And she comes over and she gives him this thing to give to me. And it looks like, the size of a softball. But it's a Miniverse thing. It says, make it mini spa. It's got like a piece of nail polish in it. It's like a kid thing. You know how she like says My Little Pony thing story?
Uh-huh.
It's like a kid thing like that. And I'm like, oh, thank you. That's cute. Give this to Lisa. And he was so unsure of what to do. It was funny watching him come up the driveway. He's like, he looks at me with this weird face. He's like, here you go. Like, he didn't know what my reaction was going to be. I'm like, it's okay. I guess he didn't want to get thrown at him. I don't know. But it was funny. So, yeah. And then she's like, oh, I miss hanging out with Lisa. When I'm like, yeah, you do that when you're, fighting with him or whatever.
Yeah.
But, she goes back to that at this point. She done super crazy. Super crazy.
I think she has some stuff to do to make up to you for her behavior.
Yeah.
For the last, year now?
Since her birthday.
Before she could ever.
Oh.
Because after the way she treated you, she lost anything that would come from me.
True, but I'm not going to sit there and watch someone get trampled on like that. I can't do it. But I do know that when she laughs, it pisses him off like to no end, right? And that's what she was doing. But the one thing that would piss him off more is if he saw her walk across and walk up my driveway. I'll stop. I'm eating a bowl of cereal. I normally look forward to the milk at the bottom of my bowl. Now, yuck. Sorry.
Oh, I forgot to show Robbie something.
All his employees, ops, contractors get nailed for it as well. Oh yeah, all of them. And you know what I think is funny? Like, for the people who are in the lawsuit, right? They think like because they weren't served yet, that it matters.
I know it doesn't.
It doesn't matter. And I'm not saying it doesn't matter if they don't get served. First of all, they all acknowledge knowing about the suit. They all publicly acknowledge it. Okay, so that's fine. But they don't care about a few people that were actually served. You know what I mean? There's people on there that's like, who gives a shit whether they even show up in court. You know what I mean? So it's like the way they're talking about this, oh, I'm on the run type thing. I haven't been, because nobody cares really. That's the truth about it. What matters is what was already done. And I just find it hilarious how people just say shit and they don't even know anything. They're clueless. Good night, Sally. Thank you very much. I like Radis making a mockery of it. Just proves he knows and will get nailed for it. Right? He definitely knows about it. And judges don't like you hiding from it either. So it's okay. You don't show up, a default judgment will go against you. That's all right. So anyhow, I think we should call it a night, ladies. What do you think?
I think
I
so.
guess.
Yeah, we got a hurricane coming. I will be live tomorrow when some of this starts. I know that. And it's going to be a late night tomorrow night, I guess. We'll see. But I may not go on till late, like later than 10. Let's see. Kendra, you gotta come. You can come. People love it when you're here.
If it's late.
It's a hurricane party. We always have a hurricane party. So we'll see how the day goes, guys. Maybe I'll do it from the patio because you see more there. Plus, there's a view of the camera. I hope my camera don't blow away. We'll see. Give us fair warning. I will. Can you go online if power is out? I will be able to for a while. Yes. Probably won't be able to go live Thursday. Yeah. Well, I could still go on if the power goes out. But for how long is going to be the question. Power goes out, cable goes out, internet goes out. But I do have internet on my iPad, and I could run it off that. So, yeah, I think if I go on the patio, you'll see one view, and then I can always pull up the camera so you can see two views. But there's nothing really to see except the street, which is there's gonna be nobody on it, and then you see like two houses across the street. Like, so it's not gonna be much except for whatever the rain or wind may cause. But the patio is a better view because remember last time the rocking chairs were moving for no reason? Do you remember that? I was like, what is going on? There's no wind, no nothing. And they started moving. I'm like, oh my God, did you see that? No, the iPad would not last long. That's what I'm saying. It's going to depend on.
Once you're on StreamYard, it sucks it up.
Yeah. Good night, Debbie. I know. We'll see. Then I can always go on my phone because I'll always have a charge. But then it's going to be, did it knock the lines out on the phone? So it's all going to depend, guys. It's supposed to be really bad. So, yep, you did, Ed. You did. So anyhow, all right. So we're gonna sign off. I'll be live again tomorrow night. Hopefully, Kendra will be here. Tori will be here, right? Right?
I'll be somewhere.
Yeah. So, and no matter what happens, try to be here Thursday night for our normal Thursday night. But anyway, thank you all. Prayers to everybody who needs them. Say a prayer for Florida, for Kendra, for Michelle and Harley and her family, for everybody. Sweetcheeks, Shadowrunner. Just please say prayers. Prayers help. They really do. Thank you all. Thank you to our mods. And say goodnight, ladies.
Good night, ladies.
Good night, ladies.
Have a great night. Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.